Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? You're positive you're ready? Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But the way we really get this party started is a couple ways. Well, let's see. First, there is a VIP, and it's completely free. Yes, free, guys. Head on over to the YouTube side. It's easy. It's my name. It's Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put in because once you put the me, it pops right up. You'll see that video. It will say live. Now, click on the live video, click on that live chat button. That's how you can come in and you can talk. You got something on your mind, you want something to share. Let's say, well, we are doing radio. You want to hear a song? I will play it right then. Well, it doesn't always happen like poof magic, but it just depends on the order. But that is your VIP access into the show. Now, are you guys ready to wake the hell up? Animals out there, you know I love coming in and doing this. Oh! Now it feels more official. But we like to get a little bit smarter here. You guys are the geniuses of the world, but I do go into the internet. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to find 3 wake the hell up facts. Now, all I want you guys to do is literally just clear your mind and think, but don't think too hard because I wouldn't want to hurt anybody in here. Never, never hurt you guys. And all I want to do is, I will do, I want to hear from you what you think the answer is to these questions. Now, I'm going to find 3 of them. The only rules is don't cheat. Don't go on the internet. Don't ask a neighbor. Don't ask a friend. No, even if you're in the library right now, no researching it. It's supposed to be you might know it, or you might have never heard of it, or you might look at me like I'm crazy. If any of that happens when you hear these questions, then I'm doing a great job. Because no matter what you put in the chat, you're going to be completely right. But of course, there is always a right answer, and that is in the internet. But keep in mind, I'm only going into one place to find these questions. So sometimes you need a little research, but you're not allowed to do it now unless you put an answer in. Then you could do the research, but just don't tell anybody because there's a lot of people that this is how they wake the hell up in the morning. So let's do it. Let me find our first wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Something interesting. Something, you know what? I might want to find something that you guys might know. Notice how I said you guys might know. That's why I hang out with you. You're the smartest people of the world. I, on the other hand, well, I'm smart because I hang out with you guys, but let's see. Especially when it comes to something like this one, because I think I found one. Because I have no clue whatsoever, but it will bring you back into a place called social studies. Remember that? All right, you guys might be way experts in this topic. I, for not, every time I see things like this, I cringe. And Jeremy, good morning to you. I see you, my wake the hell up, fam. I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. Do you love my smile? Well, thank you. I love it that you love it because it probably makes you smile. And see, I was right. You said it and always thank you. And the same goes to, of course, because if you didn't say it, I would. None of this would be possible if it wasn't for our Wake the Hell Up family. Thank you. And you have a great day as well, sweetie. Mwah! Lots of kisses. Okay. Now, are you guys ready for this question? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact. Let's see. I don't know if you guys are ready for this one. All right. Remember a place called Russia? Well, Russia out there, it got founded by a group of what? Russia got founded by a group of what? Now, First thing that popped in my brain said people, a group of people. And I know that's probably going to be right, but what's that group of people called? All right, that's what you guys got to think. Put in those answers. What do you think? Oh, I hear somebody like, oh, pick me. No, just put it in. Just put it in the chat. That's how you do it. And you know what? I appreciate I didn't even say it. You guys are so freaking awesome. Thank you for that thumbs up. I see it. You guys are subscribing as well when you come on over here. Remember the show about nothing, the show about everything. But the most important movement here that we're doing is we are spreading happiness. We are putting more smiles on people's faces. And that's why you give it a thumbs up. Thank you. Love it. And do me a favor, commercials pop on. We're very proud of that. We are monetized. So not only for my channel, but any other YouTube channels that you support out there, do me a favor and don't skip those commercials. Just wait at least 30 seconds. I know you can do that out of your life. 30 seconds. And sometimes a whole minute, but sometimes way less. That's what you do. You don't hit that skip button. Even though I know you're like, but it says skip. Yeah, sometimes you don't always listen to when things in writing run across the screen. And Amore, how are you doing, darling? Good morning. And do I think marijuana should be legal to the point where you could sell it in stores like beer? Honestly, I do. Because I feel like if you monitor it right and you do it like that, it would be a lot different because they're already carding people when you go in the store. People don't want to lose their liquor license or anything like that or tobacco, right? So I think why not make it more convenient for people, especially when, because don't panic, it's organic. I do believe in it because I do have a lot of friends that actually remission of cancer because of the great benefits of marijuana, along with so many other things like pain. Oh my God, there's so much. So, guys, if you haven't done the research, do the research. Marijuana is saving people. Not only that, you know, I'm all about, you know, being positive energy, tuning out the negative. Well, think about this. If somebody would happen to get into a fight, right? Usually, not when they're under the influence of marijuana, because you're just going to be like laid back. Now, I don't believe you should drive under the influence. I don't think you should operate any machinery under the influence because still an influence of something, and it could be extremely dangerous because it's altering you. And that is my whole answer on that, darling. And Jeremy, you want to hear a song? Okay, I got you. Let me see. Let me see. All right. And am I freezing on your side? Well, I know. Let me look. Let me just make sure. No, we are full access. We are okay here at the station. It is not me. It could be YouTube's end. It could be that side. It happens. YouTube's not doing a lot of the updates all the time, so I'm sorry. Maybe that's what's happening. Or maybe you're in an area where your Wi-Fi is just not that good. So check on that. But I promise you, we are not freezing here. All right. And let me take a picture. You want to hear that song? I'll get that in when I play some music. Okay. You know the drill. That's how we do it. For everybody that doesn't, come into the chat, write the song that you want to hear. If it's just an artist, whatever. It doesn't matter. And I got you because I know that's another way to put a smile on your face and I want to do it. But right now, you're going to make me smile so big, more than I am right now when we do these Wake the Hell Up facts. What are you thinking? Now, remember, it could be ridiculous what you're thinking. It doesn't matter, but put it in the chat. Just like Amore, that was on your brain. Hey, I commend you for asking me that question. And thank you that it's not about politics. Because that is the only thing, guys. If you ask me questions about politics, we will not talk about that. For reasons of this, that's what pisses off a lot of people around this world. Anything when it has to do, just saying the word politics, I probably got people mad. I'm sorry, we're not going to do it anymore. Let's get back in that happy moment. And right now, the happy moment is we're still trying to wake the hell up and see what this great wake the hell up fact is. So here it is again, guys. Russia was founded by a group of what? Wake the hell up, people. Oh, well, see, and you don't care about politics. That's awesome. But you would be surprised. I have even witnessed some people like not even friends anymore over something so stupid than something that's out of somebody's control. That's why I'm like, I just don't even want to go there. Cause I feel like the more you engage in it, the more you will get so much drama. And I feel like some people out there, and of course, nobody in my Wake the Hell Up family, love drama. And I like to stay drama free. I dealt with enough shit in my life that was drama. Aren't we all on the same page here? We just want to think about happy things and happy thoughts and whatever else that makes us happy. And by the way, that's why I see a lot of the Steelers stuff. I am a diehard Steeler fan. That is what puts me in my element. It makes me happy. It's like my USA. It's like I can get upset and then I just think, Steelers! And I get all excited again. Among with other things. And Karimi, you said it was a group of head hunting explorers. All right. Great, great job there. And you know what? You could totally speak your opinion. We just don't want to get into the topic. But you just want to tell the world you hate Trump? Well, actually, and it autocorrect said Tump. Maybe autocorrect's not fond either. All right. And Pittsburgh Steelers, you already know, Jeremy. We're on the same page. Does that put a smile on your face? See, you said something you hate, and then you said something you absolutely love. There you go. You just saved it. And save the drama for Benihana. Oh my goodness, creamy. Now that's a place. Oh, hold on. Let me just go into a little thought here of Benihana's food. All right, creamy, why did you do that? It is too early in the morning to think of food. I purposely was going in here too, and I was like, nope, nope, because I saw food one. I was like, nope, nope, we're not going there. Well, you do, Jeremy. Well, you know what? I am so sorry that somebody gets you so upset that you have to use that word hate. God, that sucks. I'm so happy you're here so we can give you a great environment so you don't have to think about that shit. Doesn't that sound like a great plan? Oh, I know something else that makes you happy, or you're just like, thinking of food, Jeremy's like, let me share some with you all. So we have bacon. I'm going to say all varieties of bacon, but you guys already know the pork I cannot have, so just keep it clear away from me. Thank you. Oh, and sandwiches. You know what? There's always a great time for a sandwich. And I was getting hungry. And now that you took care of us, I'm doing good. Oh my God. Now we got a smorgasbord over here. Got turkey legs, chicken legs, some burgers, some fries, some pizza, some tacos, some pancakes. Oh, I love it. And you mixed it around because you're like, who cares what time it is? We can always have some breakfast. Because some people would consider pancakes breakfast. I consider it anytime food, along with pineapples and some great fruits. Oh, those grapes look so delicious. Thank you. I appreciate you for all this great stuff. All right, so now with our minds being more clear and now fed, because that also helps. Remember, we need that fuel, that energy to keep us going. That's why I always tell you, have some breakfast in the morning. And if you didn't get in the morning, get in the afternoon or the evening. Just put something for sure in your body because it's hungry. All right, but right now we're hungry for knowledge. How you like that one? And we're talking a place called Russia. Russia was founded by a group of what? What was the group? Who founded Russia? Do you remember this in your studies? Oh, look at that. Creamy's on the same page with you, Jeremy. See what I see what I started just by saying one word? Ah, and and Pittsburgh Steelers, Pittsburgh Penguins, Pittsburgh Pirates. Jeremy's like, let's just throw some other sports in there, but can we just say it's all Pittsburgh? Oh, I love it. Look at you sharing the love. And again, look how happy the moment just went from another word of hate. This is how we do it. Tune out the negative and be positive always. But sometimes it makes us feel good to just get things out, right? So yeah, you can just so you guys know, you can shout out whatever you want. It just doesn't mean that we're going to go into details of what it is, right? That's all. But if it makes you feel good, then please, I want to keep you feeling good. I want to keep that smile bright on your face. I don't want anything to ruin your sunshine. So if it feels good for you to do that, go right ahead. And see, and the WWE and the ECW, the WWF, I could read for a second, the TNA, the Now, the WCW, the ROH, the IWC, the XPW, and wrestling. But aren't all those a part of wrestling? Got you. And I know you're a big wrestling fan. So talk about another thing to make you all happy. And you're like Monday Night Raw, WWE, AEW, All Elite Wrestling. Nice. And then what? WWE, Next Wrestling, and the TNA, Impact Wrestling. Oh my God. And then in the UK, yeah, all over the world they got sports. It's so true. And now they have the WEW. Wow, it's all women wrestling. Wow, you know what? I have to tell you, I did not know there was so many wrestling out there. Holy crap. I just remember there was a WWF and okay, the WWE, but all these other ones, I'm like, but then I remember some of you putting this in the chat before, shouting it out. But again, it just seems like now it multiplied from the last time we did that. Are they coming out with all this new stuff? Or am I just like really far behind? And SmackDown. Oh, I gotta love watching a good SmackDown, and that's on Friday night. All right. Talk about taking your aggression out. Think about the things you get mad at. Well, sometimes that's like why we like to watch sports because other people are taking that aggression and we're doing it with them, but it's harmless because we're not going to do anything but take aggression out on the TV. Okay, some of us might hit the TV, but we're throwing something that's not going to break the TV. It's a foam brick. You guys don't know? Yes, that's what I do when I watch my football games. All right. And so the CZW, just if you guys are wondering, that one's out of New York City. And the XPW is wrestling out of Pittsburgh. Nice. Why did they change all these initials? I would think they just want to market like one everywhere. Don't you think that would be better? I don't know, but who knows? I don't know everything. That's why I have you guys. And Isaac, good morning to you. Hello. All right, more of my fam coming in, and I see you guys are doing a great job. Keep hitting those thumbs up. We got our first Wake the Hell Up back going, and it is Russia. But what about Russia? How was Russia founded? They were founded by a group of what? So what does that tell you too? A group? It means it's definitely more than one. So you know how we do have explorers out there that explored some stuff? This one was a group of something. And what was that group of? Do you guys have any idea? We know Jeremy thinks it was a group of wrestlers. Because that's what's in your brain. You're like, wrestlers did it. I know they did. And you know what? Thinking about that, hold on for a moment. So I can see how it all happened now. They started talking and they said, no, no, I founded it first. And the guy's like, no. And he pushed him and the guy was like, no, let's not be violent. And he goes, no, let's just wrestle. we need a little exercise. And it's actually a little cold outside here in this place. So I think it's time it's time to get a little bit warmer. So I think if we do a little wrestling, that'll warm us up. Because that really is a great way to warm up. Do some sports, be active. So anytime you're cold, if you can, and speaking to people at work right now, I know some of you are in your little cubicles. Hey, do this with your legs. That's why guys see me move around a lot. I'm always like constantly, you got to do it. They say you should not sit long. I think, what do they say? No more than like 45 minutes or something straight. You're supposed to take little intervals or move your legs around, move your arms, get your body active. That's why people have problems with circulation. That's why people have problems just in general because they either sit all day at a desk or they're standing all day. So either way, it's not good. You need like a mix of it. And what? 33 wrestling out there. Is that how many? Holy shit. That's a lot. And what'd you say, Isaac? You said the WWE wrestles all over the place. I mean, wrestles. Hey, remember, guys, I am just waking the hell up with you. So don't mind me if you're like, wait a second, is she speaking proper English and the right sentences? And sorry to the people that I know. A shout out to all of you. I appreciate you from all around the world. Some of you are like, I'm going to learn English a little bit better watching you. I don't think that's the case. Maybe from the Wake the Hell Up family in the chat. Wow, you're dealing with the geniuses of the world, but some of the things that come out of my mouth, definitely not proper English. I'm so proud. All right, guys. But what do you think? Russia was founded by a group of what? What was that group? What were they called? Who were they? Do you remember this at all? Is some of you out there? Because I feel it. And I almost felt that your brain popped. So don't do that. That's thinking too much. But you were like, oh, 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 I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. I know I hate those moments. I can tell you though, this one, I definitely wasn't saying that. And FCW wrestling. Oh my God. So do they have pretty much wrestling for like all the letters of the alphabet? I'm thinking here. Seems like it. Or switch them up too, like the FWE wrestling. I see. Somebody just got bored and was like, let's just switch some letters around here in the alphabet and we'll form a wrestling group. And you know what? I'm really thinking more than I'm thinking that is the answer. How Russia got discovered. It was all the wrestling. And they didn't put it out there either. It was like more of a secret. It was kind of like they were just doing it amongst themselves after they started fighting of who discovered it or not. And then they started wrestling, but they said, guys, let's just start a whole group doing this and we can actually get paid and we'll put on shows. And then they're like, don't even worry about this place that we discovered because now we're going to be rich through the discovery. I'm telling you, that's what they thought. All right. But are we ready to find out? Because I do have two more where this is coming from. The great internet, which again, guys, you are not allowed to cheat. Don't go in the internet and look these things up. Defiant wrestling. See? Exactly. All right. Russia was founded by a group of what? Well, it was founded by a group of Viking traders called the Rus. Oh, I know some of you are like, God, I do remember that in school. But you see how some things don't just stick in our brain. Because unless you're going to, go to try to explore something or maybe be a social studies teacher or work in I was going to say magazine, work in like a museum, maybe an archaeologist, something like that, you're really not going to remember a lot of the things that you learned in school. Especially, check this out, especially nowadays, some of the stuff you learned, you find this different stuff and there's all these discoveries and you're like, did this really happen? Like, how do we really know that it was called the Rust Group and they were Vikings? Who really has the proof on that one? I don't know. If I wasn't there, I don't really know what I believe anymore. But they initially settled the land to create a series of trading towns between their Scandinavian home and the Byzantine Empire. And reading that, I remember that does sound familiar. Okay, but now I think it's time to find another Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. All right, let's see what we can find. Nothing with social studies. Sorry, guys. I'm yawning on you, but remember, and thank you, Creamy. We will never forget, which I think we forgot already, though, but now I remember again. It's oxygen to your brain when you yawn. So it's not so much you're tired. It might be you're talking a lot, you're thinking a lot. So your brain is just saying, give me friggin' oxygen. And that seems to happen to me a lot. All right. So now, what am I going to find here? Going to find another good wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. Hmm. What is something that I know you guys want to learn? See, that's what's so hard because you guys are the smartest people. So it's so hard to find stuff that it's like, you guys, I'm like, would they know this? So that's what takes a while here, okay? And I should check out wrestling when I get a chance. You know what? I have I have checked out wrestling. I just don't get into it as much as I get into football. And honestly, for this reason, I already don't have enough time in the day to do the things that I got to do to catch up on the other social media accounts. Oh my God, there's just so much. Every time I'm like, I should post there. Oh, maybe I should go live on this account. And then they're adding all these other new things. And I'm like, okay, I guess I got to make an account on that one. So by the time that happens, and then I'm like, all right, want to settle down. It's usually the family's like, all right, we'll watch a movie or kick back and watch TV. But I feel like I got involved, especially in sports, because how much I love sports, just in general, especially live, man. Being live, been to a lot of wrestling live, a lot of fun. But for me, it's like, I don't want to get stuck on something. Because, like, for example, when my Pittsburgh Steelers play, when there's a moment that I know that I might have to have an event that I have to do or I'm on set. Now, I am grateful for all these opportunities. But as you guys know, last time when I shot the commercial, oh my God, my game was on. I was like, I'm missing my game for this. So of course I was still grateful for the job, but it was just like, but I missed my game. So could you imagine me getting involved in more sports? I would not want to be upset, and I would be upset a lot because I know I would miss it. I get very involved and I'm going to want to watch every freaking game. And with wrestling, I'll get into a certain guy or a girl cuz pick one of each, and then I'm going to want to watch all the time. And then if for some reason, like I said, I'm not able to, I'm going to be like, damn it. This is so not fair. It is not the same thing to watch it later on. So you feel me? And Bradley, good morning to you. Yes, you already know. Thumbs up, go Steelers. Thank you. Spreading more sunshine around here. All right, now I think I really got to find a wake the hell up fact here for you guys. So let me see what I can find. It'll be wake the hell up fact number 2. Let's see. How about, okay. This one's going to be interesting. Did you guys know that there is a car manufacturer out there that actually makes sausages? Did you guys know that? Because I didn't. So, what car manufacturer do you think is a part of that? Making sausages. Well, you know how some people have multiple businesses. I mean, it's not like they can have it, but I just never heard of it. So maybe you guys have, or maybe you haven't. But remember, the first thing that pops in your brain, what do you think is that car? The manufacturers. Who do you think makes sausages? Okay, I'm thinking first thing that comes into my brain is Honda. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's because my breezy was just in my brain and she has a Honda. I don't know, but that's what was screaming at me. And of course, Jeremy, see, we've already done. See, that's why. And now you're happy again. But think about it. it could be a car you're driving right now and you're like, "Oh, I know this answer." Like Creamy. Creamy is putting out the Volkswagen. Okay, you know what? Isn't that like the family brand of cars? I could see them doing like a sausage out there. I could. All right, and you don't know? No worry. Hey, that's a great answer because I'm kind of with you on this one too. And Isaac, you're saying speaking from experience. Okay. I love when you guys speak from experience. Up until last summer, you watched the wrestling religiously until you got tired of it. Ah, so you were really involved. You tired yourself out. See, sometimes we can do that too. We can watch something so much that we're like, no. So you need to take a break for it for a little bit, or something new has to happen. And Creamy, you said, and the Wienermobile. Oh my God, that's it right there. Why didn't we think of that? I'm thinking that Oscar Mayer, because you talk about Wiener, that's what I think of. I am thinking that they might have a part in some of this car manufacturer business. Maybe that's what it is. The manufacturer actually has, maybe they're silent partners and we don't even know it. Okay, Bradley, are you going with Creamy's answer as well? You're going with the Volkswagen? Okay, you're still thinking, family car, family experience. Because you think of family, you think of sausages. I only think if it's going to be beef. Thank you very much. But oh my, I just thought about it. You know, another reason why I think it's also Honda, because Jeremy, that's right, hot dogs. Car places and the ones that I've discovered in the past, they always have like a an event or something going on and they'll give you like a free hot dog. So maybe they were trying to tell us something there. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning to you. It is a great morning, sunshine, shining super bright. And thank you for the extra shine. I felt like I needed it a little bit, especially on my hair. It's still a little bit wet still. So keep shining it over here, darling. Mwah. All right. So now, Linda, what do you think? Did you know that there is a car manufacturer out there that actually makes sausages? Or are you in shock like I am too? But even either way, just pick the first thing that pops in your brain when you think of car manufacturers. And it could be because you're sitting in yours right now. But keyword, we're sitting, we're not driving. Or we're the passengers because we're the smart ones here. And you were thinking Germany. Okay, all right. So that's where you're like, I'm thinking Germany, so that's why I'm going to throw out the Volkswagen. All right, Isaac, you're thinking Ford. Okay, all right. I love it. Now we're like all over the map. Get it? All over the map. Talking. All right, now you didn't really, that was kind of like way over somewhere else. And then Jeremy's like, I still don't know. And that's okay. I thought I have heard of that manufacturer before. And I think you're right with that. I don't think it's called I don't know. I think it's called I still don't know. I'm on that page. All right. So what are you guys thinking? It is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We are talking about cars, but not really. We're talking about sausages. And you put that together, and yes, there is a car manufacturer out there that makes sausages. What car manufacturer do you think it is? Ding, 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 boom. That's how you should do it. Literally like that. Go in your brain and go ding, 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 boom. No asking a German listener. That would be cheating. And if you are, if you do have an advantage in the place that you live, you might know this answer wherever it does come from. And that would not be cheating. That's just you're fortunate to know it. But remember, no asking anybody. even wake the hell up family members. Because I know some of you, even now, you talk to each other on the side. You might be Facebook messaging as we speak, but no, no giving answers out. And especially if you haven't put one in, all right? Because I know there is a lot of people that listen, but they're like, oh, God, I want to write in the chat. One of these days it'll happen. Don't worry. Because if you have that job that's really enabling you from having fun in your life, I mean, you got to work, but you do have breaks and stuff. Don't feel like you're like in a prison, because some of you, your jobs, you feel like that. And if that's any one of you, please put a resume out, because if you didn't do the crime, don't pay the time, and you shouldn't do it by just working. And some bosses can be like a ward, and I am warded, and I am so sorry for that, because I hear stories. Oh my God, I feel for you people. Put out those resumes. There's lots of jobs out there. I know it seems like sometimes it's hard, but please don't keep letting somebody ruin your sunshine every day. And going to a job with coworkers you can't stand and a boss that's an asshole, how are you going to be in a happy environment then? You're really, especially if you're like in a cubicle, you're going to have to really put things around you that surround you of all the things that you love. Otherwise, you're going to just have negative all the time. And how could you live? It's even bothering me. All right, so let's not talk about it anymore, and let's go on still to this wake the hell up fact, because I got one more for you. It'll be our last one, but don't feel like it's the last. No, if you're listening for the first time, guys, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we play a game called Charades. And I make it as difficult as I can. So it gives you another time to get a little smarter before you leave for the day. Okay? All right. And Jeremy, are you going with all? All right. Do you think that the company that did detergent did it too? Hey, that's what I think of when I see ALL. But I like Aiden though. Just if we can get on that and Tide. It's for the smells. When I get detergent, it's all for the smell. I'm like, if I'm gonna change it, like they come out with a new flavor, I'm like, okay, I like to smell like that. And I like my house to smell like it. That's the main part of it. Oh my God, I love the smell of good, clean laundry. All right, guys. But now, don't you also love the clean smell of a brand new car? Well, one of these cars might have the smell of sausages in it. And why? Because there is a manufacturer out there that also makes sausages. So now I know all of you are going to smell extra when you get into those cars. But wait a second. Now that she says that, and what'd you say, Isaac? You said your nosy neighbor says that he thinks it's Germany. All right, well, if he's a nosy neighbor, then that means he's came over your house and he's screaming at you, and you're like, no, don't tell me the answer. And as long as you got him to subscribe, I'll give that a pass. Just this one time, all right, nosy neighbor? And hello, Jeff. Good morning to you, darling. All right, do you think you might have an answer? I will give you just a little bit longer to see if you can have another answer for this great question. And Linda, did you give me another great morning sunshine? Oh my God, I am feeling overwhelmed. Thank you. But then again, I told you my hair was wet, so you're helping me out. You already know I am doing absolutely amazing. And reason being is because all of you are here with me, my Wake the Hell Up family. How could I not be anything more? And you are so welcome. I love doing what I do. And especially now on the end for the independent artists and independent bands. Do you know why? Because there's been so much time in my life that, well, I mean, I've been around a lot of artists on, again, all different kind of genres artists. If you guys listen to the show, all different kind of music we play here, because there's music that plays a part for everybody. And especially for myself, I've went through some stuff in my life, and there was always that brought me back to the happiness was music. Different styles of songs, different moods. And also, as you know, I'm silly here sometimes, and I like to just freestyle with the songs and just have fun. Well, I did the same thing when I was having those moments, and just stupid people that come in your life that are just bringing you misery, those people. And music helped me through that a lot, because I think it was like my way of bringing sunshine back, because I would do things with certain songs, and especially like with music videos, and I reenact them and stuff and just have fun. And it brought joy to me. And then when I was more getting involved in the business and meeting people and actually seeing the struggles and what they go through as an artist, because there's a lot of money thrown on it, and that's pretty much all the businesses, guys. So when you hear somebody talented, you're like, I just don't get it. Why isn't that person mainstream? A lot of times it does have to do with money, and it has to do with another thing. It's called teamwork. It is so hard to be an independent artist by yourself and just promote by yourself. You need that team. So it's seeing all those struggles of all these great artists from all around the world that I'm constantly meeting every day. Seriously, it's like they come to me. I'm like, how the hell did you know? No. But seriously, and being able to put them together on one great platform, which is this great platform, my Wake the Hell Up family. And actually, there's a couple pieces to it. Because remember, this is the VIP access on the YouTube. You got the radio side, which is unfiltered radio. So now you got artists a chance, all different kind of genres of music. That music that they played to make those expressions that they were putting in their song, which meant a lot. And a lot of times for me, I felt that expression. I was like, yes, I feel you. That I know there's a lot of people out there that want to hear it the same way. So why not have a place where you really showcase these great artists that are working so hard? And if you work as a team, they are the mainstream artists. You get it? Just like you guys, like all, well, especially, I have to say, congratulations to all the featured artists. If you haven't seen it, go to Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. Just for some people popping in the YouTube, you don't know, that's it. We're a little different here. But then again, you look in the background, you see it as well, spelling it with a PH. And you will be able to see under those featured artists, you will see a whole list of amazing artists of all different kind of genres. And here's the best part too, guys, from all over the world. So it's like everybody that tunes in from all around the world, they might pick an artist just because they're like, hey, they're in the same state, they're in the same country. Let me check out this artist. And then it just grows from there. You get another person that shares it, that shows it, and that's how you, featured artists, are becoming mainstream. And that's why I love what I do. Because if I can get them more recognition and we're all growing in this together, how awesome is that? And they're all about the movement of just putting smiles on pieces, okay, smiles on people's faces and just spread happiness. And a lot of times it's just because you actually save somebody's life, which I hear these stories from my artists. That is freaking awesome. Saving lives just from music. And we're saving lives just from keeping people having a family and knowing they're not alone. That is it. And that's why I continue. And I love it, guys. And I appreciate every single one of you that you come in when you can. Because I know you guys have a very busy life and schedule, but you pick at least a part of your day if you can't hang out with me the whole day. And then not only that, also, because I do put this in a playlist so you guys can watch it later. And I appreciate that. And listen later as well. Because then you go to BonnieMercado.com and it's all right there for you. And speaking of more independent artists and independent bands, ICUM.City. Good morning. Yes, I'm your butterfly. And not a caterpillar. And what'd you say, Creamy? The altar boys say that the Pope Mobile rolls deep in the, oh my God. And then the things that some of my family says, I swear. But you see, what did you do? You just made me laugh out of nowhere. And oh my goodness, Jeremy, I think it's just on your end though. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. But it could just be you might be going through some internet problems. I actually was talking to somebody the other day, and they said they were going through some internet issues in their whole business. And guess what? It's not just them. So maybe if you have a certain carrier, it could be that. And I don't want to give them a shout out because they're not sponsoring this show yet. I'm coming after you, internet people. Because I'll be like, we need to figure something out. I need to have the best internet for all my Wake the Hell Up family because it's bullshit when it freezes on them. Right? I wish I had that power, guys. And what'd you say, Jeremy? Extra cheesy Alfredo pizza? Oh, are you telling the world? You know what? Now, see, when you're given some some great advice and discounts. They might not be sponsored, but $10, Papa John, that is not a bad deal right there. So there you go, guys. Get your discounts, find those discounts and get them. Talk about there's always a great day for some pizza. And you said it's extra cheesy Alfredo pizza. Oh my God. I'm hungry all over again. All right, who's bringing in some pizza? And what'd you say, Isaac? You said he came over to ask me something and he overheard you on the YouTube TV. All right, well, then he gets an excuse. But did you get him to subscribe? Hey, you nosy neighbor, you better subscribe. It's completely free. All right, now I asked them, so now it's not like you had to. All right, guys, and keep sharing. I know you guys are. You're doing a great job. And remember, those commercials do pop up. So remember when they pop up, just sit back, relax, think about it as you're waiting for the moment, like when your internet fucks up and you're waiting for it to come back. Because sometimes you unplug it, right, and you reset the whole system, and sometimes you just wait and you're like, okay, all right, now I'll refresh. So think about that like when commercials come on. Just think of that moment where it's going to come right back. That's what I need you guys to do. And don't hit that skip button. And remember, it's not just me, it's anybody you support on this great YouTube platform. And it is not a Saint shirt. Oh my God. No. Just because it has, that emblem, which actually means like a plant. Yes. I don't think it's quite like it though. So God, Creamy, wash your mouth out with soap right now, saying I'm representing another team in football, as in the NFL. And what'd you say? And the PetSmart app. Oh yes, if you have dogs and cats, talk about reward. You know I love rewards. So yes, for sure, guys. Check out apps. Any place that you go nowadays, check it out because they could have an app and you could be part of a reward program. And I feel like that's the way to go nowadays, man. You spend money at a place, give me something back, right? Keep me there. Why am I coming? Why am I shopping at your store? Why do I go to that versus another one? And for me, a lot of times it's just customer service. If people are in there and they're sweet and they're nice, I am all about it. When somebody is rude, and I'll give it another chance, but sometimes you go to some places and you're like, did they just hire fucking rude ass people? You know what I'm talking about. All right. But what we're talking about now, and we still got to do one more Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, but we are on number 2, and we're talking about car manufacturers that also make sausages. Car manufacturers that make sausages. Who do you think that is? Well, we had lots of guesses from everywhere. So let's see what we got. It says car manufacturers that manufacture the sausages as known as, oh my goodness, you guys got it. Holy crap, Volkswagen. It's hard to put things past you guys. It says they initially said, oh wait, hold on. I was like, I just hit a different link. I'm like, that's not right. Not only that they make their revenue on their car sales, but guess what? They even make more of their revenue from their sausage sales. Now that I could see because you got to think of profit margin. If you think about a little bit of business real quick, yeah, you're going to make way more money doing sausages, less expenses that you're putting out, and not a lot of problems because there's a lot of people out the world that they could eat a sausage every night. Now, you're going to buy a brand new car every night? No. A used car every day? No. But could you get some food every day? You definitely could. So I say, Volkswagen, you are smart as hell. I wonder if the other car companies are going to start catching on and make a product along the way, something of food. But I say, Volkswagen, you're doing a good job, but I don't think you're doing that great of a job because I think we should have known about it. Right? Marketing, man. Marketing is all about that recognition. And I would be like, we are the Volkswagen. And when you buy a Volkswagen, guess what? You get a pack of sausages. And just for you people, we have vegetarian type ones and we also have beef. Hey, you know what? I might actually go to Volkswagen and tell them, guys, I think you guys need help. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You would get, do you know how many people would actually make their choice a Volkswagen car just because they're getting something free? What if they gave you your mileage and they gave you the free sausage with your mileage? I don't know. I'm just thinking out of the box now. But pretty crazy, right? Oh God. And I'm breaking things here at the studio. All right, no, it's not. Nothing broken. We're doing good. I didn't hit any buttons. Okay, we're golden here. And did you know a few people that did eat that every, I know some people can, but you know what? That's also how you get allergic to something. So if you do want to eat something like all the time, be careful. Switch it up because that's how your body's going to start having an allergy. And I know you were going a little somewhere else with that. All right, guys. And keep hitting those thumbs up. I appreciate it. Mwah! Right back to you. Let's see what else we can find here. It is going to be our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So this is it, guys, until I told you towards the end of the show we play charades. So let's see what we can find. Something else that I know you guys want to learn. Along with me, let's open up our brains a little bit bigger. Okay. And remember, no cheating. All right. No more nosy neighbor. Let's see. How about. No, not that one. And what'd you give me, Jeremy? Did you give me an iPhone? Are you trying to make me do that switch? You guys know, look, I can deal with Mac computers, but when it comes to an iPhone, no. That's like when I feel like I'm in a complete different world. Like it's a bubble that I can't control and it drives me insane. It's like frustrating. And I do have a lot of patience, but when it comes to an iPhone, my patience runs really, really low. It's just so damn confusing. It's like, especially Breezy, because Breezy has the iPhone. And she'll always be like, Mom, you do this. And she passed me her phone. And I'm always thinking, okay. And I pick up the phone and then I'm like, oh, great. What I get myself involved in? And the first thing I know, okay, let me click on that. I know how to do that. And now it's going to make me put in the code. So now I know the code. I unlock her phone and I'm like, okay. And then it brings me where I do. And one thing, because she'll have it open once after I do the code, usually. But then sometimes I'll press something and then I screw up and I get out of it. And now I'm into her pictures. I'm in text messages I don't want to see. I'm like, Brianna, I'm not trying to look through your phone. What the hell? Oh my God. I start going crazy. Then I'm closing shit out. I'm like, don't I just swipe up? You told me to swipe up. You told me to swipe. I'm so freaking confused. And that is how it happens when I am working with an iPhone. So please, guys, keep them away from me. You want me to look up who made the cell phone? Just in general, the actual cell phone. I think we talked about this a long time ago. I think that's why we might need a refresher, huh? And you mean actually who made this? Like the iPhone, the Android, you're talking about just the cell phone in general. Okay, you know what? I will do that for you. But first, let's see what I can find for a Wake the Hell Up fact, okay? And all, okay, I got you. So guys, no cheating on that one, okay? Just hang tight with me. I'm gonna find that out. So you can be very excited for that person because cell phones do save us a lot, don't they? All right. So let's see what else I can find here before that one that's gonna get you excited too. Something I know we want to learn, or something we should have already known, like this one right here. Okay. Have you ever thought, well, have you ever rode the subway, first of all? Because if you rode the subway, a lot of times you ride it and go, damn, why did I do that? Just because everybody always is like, it's so dirty, it's dingy, and it really is, and it smells really, really bad. But sometimes that's how you got to get around, right? So you got to do what you got to do. But have you ever thought, what is the air in the subway? Have you ever thought about that? How about a little bit more specific? What is 15% of the air in the subway? Oh my God. Never really thought about that one, but let's see. First thing that came into my brain was germs. And And that's not specific at all, huh? Whoa, I need a lot of probably from that moment of just thinking, which I'm probably going to do again, need more oxygen to the brain because of all the times I've rode on a subway and I have literally not tried to breathe. So because of 15% is what? Hmm, definitely bad smells of people that, not saying, anything about people, but unfortunately, some people that are homeless or they just don't have a lot of money, they start not taking care of themselves. And I feel like, look, you might be homeless, but still, hey, take care of yourself. And especially if you're on something public like a subway, we do not want to smell somebody when they smell so bad that the point, like what I'm telling you, and I remember this specifically like it was yesterday. Oh my God, just talking about the subway. I'm thinking about the smell that is just not a good one. So hold on, give me a moment. Let me smell that pizza again that you were talking about. Okay, everything's better now. But yeah. So exactly, creamy bacteria, viruses. Like more oxygen in the brain just from saying that. The smell of sausage. You think that's what it is? 15% of the subway? Well, yes, you could be, and a mix of a lot of other things. Whoa. I think my pet peeve is I get when people go through some hard times, but when does it get to a point, unless you do have some kind of, disease, something is really, really wrong with you, that are you going to the bathroom on yourself and not cleaning? Like, where do you get to that stage in your life? Unless, like I said, something is major wrong with you. Because it's like, don't you smell yourself? Don't you know that you're just like you can't bear with what how you smell? When it gets like that, you would think that you would finally be like, all right, I'm changing my life. That's what I don't get. I don't get when it gets that bad. But you know what happens, guys, which is sad? It gets to a point for some people where they just don't care. Yes, call it ass fumes. So 15% of the subway air is ass fumes. Is it the place that everybody goes? They're like, all right, I'm on the subway and it smells already. I can definitely let it loose in here. So if you had broccoli one day, you had some asparagus, some beans, all the stuff that makes you be flagellant, you're gonna ride the subway. So you can blend it in. Oh my God. All right, guys. Well, I'm laughing, but looking at the time, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He's going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but just don't worry about it. Let him talk. It's what he does. And a lot of comedians do it. And then right after Jason Hadley, we will continue with our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Cabbage fans. That's another one too. All right. So wake the hell up and enjoy Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And Nielsen, well, hello. How are you? All right, keep thinking. What do you think? 15% of the subway air. Mwah! Mwah! And come on, I haven't given you a hug yet. Come on, bring it in. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. I am doing amazing. You guys should already know that question because you guys are all here with me. So how could I not be amazing? I am in my happy element now. But I'm glad to hear you're good because I would say you can't be anything but good because you're here. And the clock. Jeremy's like, the clock is ticking. Thank you. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. All right. Well, as we laugh that one off, let's continue to have fun as we do, and especially with this Wake the Hell Up Fact. We're having a lot of fun with this one. What do you think that 15% of the air is what? What do you think it is? Wake the hell effect number 3. Aw, thank you, Nielsen. And not just a shout out to me. I love it. And my beautiful daughter, Brie. 100. That's right. We keep it 100. How else would I raise my daughter? And water. Ah, you could have a point there too. Are you talking about, because is there a lot of people that are spitting on the subway? So it's kind of it has 15% in the air. Could be. And Jeremy, I love it. Look at all these faces, all of joy and happiness and mwah, smooches. I know one of those faces seem kind of. So what do you think, guys? Wake the hell up back. Number 3. What are you thinking that 15% of the air in the subway is? And oh my God, and you're like, water, that, and urine. So people just go, I'm not just gonna pee on the subway. You know what? Don't even, we'll laugh about that. I have witnessed that. Remember, I grew up in New York, dude. So I went on the subway many times, and some of the stuff that I witnessed and seen, let's just put it this way, I wish it never happened. Sometimes you think, is this really a nightmare? Is this really happening? Craziness. And it all happens on the subway. And also in Vegas. And you know where it happens? Be careful when you do the self-parking and you take the stairs sometimes, because you go, I'm not going to take the elevator. I'm just take the stairs. Yeah, once you enter, you usually smell an aroma that you're like, why did I take the stairs? Just right then when you're like, all right, I was feeling that exercise moment, it just stops. Is it making you sneeze and want to throw up just thinking about it? I could see with those faces. I know. I don't really want to think too much on this either, but I am kind of curious. 15% of the air of a subway is what? And what'd you say, Isaac? You're just a little curious. Was you on last night? You got a reminder from YouTube saying that you were and you're about to do a live broadcast. No, it probably was a mistake. That is crazy. Now, sometimes I do go live at different accounts. Like I told you guys, see what I'm doing. Like Instagram, Facebook, the Meet Me, the Live Me, the Up Live. What's the other one? I'm like, oh, the Twitter, isn't that the Periscope? God, there's so many freaking apps. You can't keep up with all of them. But usually I will share it to like maybe like the Facebook or the Twitter, somewhere where I know you guys are like, okay, all right, I might not know that app, but I see what to do here. So I'll let you know. But yeah, definitely your phone definitely gave you a very, very late notification. And good morning, PGH Run. I see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, thank you. Is it the greatest morning show on the earth? What a great compliment. Wake the hell up show with your great queen. That's me, Bonnie Mercado. Oh my God. And look at it. I'm in like lights. It's glowing. They're shining, they're blinking. All right, they're not doing that, but it is. Thank you for putting my name in bold. That made me feel oh so good. It's nice to see your name on the big screen. And Jeremy's like, and we got all the audience here. You saying all those people hang out on the subway? Oh, and you're like Bigo or Bigo. I know that's another one. Yeah, that one I'm not. I don't know. It's like that's another one. Another one. But yes, Facebook. Facebook is the one that I'm like, I haven't been there. I definitely have to say hello. And I have. And do you have an Instagram, a Facebook, and a Snapchat? Okay, now the Snapchat, one of these days, I keep telling you, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. So I have an account, I've just never done anything with it. And guess what? Yesterday I actually got in it. Because you know how it's on your phone if you've never logged, because when I changed my phone, I never logged in. So it took me a little bit because it always takes me a while to find out what my password is. I'm like, wait, is it this? Is it that? Okay, I'm in. Because I almost created a whole new account. I was like, no, no, no. I already have one. I got some people there. Eventually they're going to get something. So if you guys do want to, Follow me. It's just like all my other social media accounts. You'll be able to find me very easy. All right. So now back to our Wake the Hell Up Fact of the Day, but PGH Ron came in. So let's put him on the spot. PGH Ron, what do you think that the subway, but 15% of the subway air is? What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number 3. And can we be friends on Facebook? And Instagram? Well, I thought on the Facebook side, weren't we already? Okay, remind me when I creep on you, because when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, when I do make room, when people spam or it's fake accounts and I delete those people, I have room for people to come in. So I don't know where I'm at right now, but I know I'm always constantly like filtering through and seeing because I want only the people. Here's the thing. If you're supporting me on this YouTube side, which I'm asking you guys, please, if you're supporting me on any part of my social media accounts, definitely be subscribed to this channel. Then of course you're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I got to make sure I could get you in the Facebook. That's how it works. Show love. We show love right back. And what'd you say, Nielsen? You said you need to catch up with Bree on the Instagram and Snapchat. Yeah, I know. Oh God, she's been doing snaps since I think right when it came out. I mean, it was kind of like more, it was for a certain age group. You know, and me being in the entertainment world, I was like, oh God, I got to do that too. So that's why finally I'm like, all right. It's like Twitter. I was late on Twitter. I was late on all of them, all right? And I had the YouTube and I just never did anything with it until now, which I'm so happy we have because what a great platform. And there's really no delay. That's what makes me so excited because all the other apps, man, when I go live on them, it's like sometimes it's like, all right, wait, you guys didn't get to that part yet. Hold on a second. Let me just wait. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, now we're back on the same page. Right? And what did you see, Isaac? Did you see a homeless person urinating on the train tracks a lot while you were in Chicago? You see, and it's like, man, even if you are homeless, there's places to be a little bit more discreet. And if you keep yourself still, a little fresh, and there is ways to still do that, not to just not care about yourself. You could go into a public restroom. That could happen. Just don't look so scruffy, and there's ways to do that if you're homeless because you just don't give up. Because you should still go out there and get a job, do whatever you can do. I say I don't believe in quitting in life. You'd never quit. And I have spoken, damn it. Okay. All right. You're like, this is my name. All right. Let me take a picture. So I got you. All right. Do you want us to creep on your Instagram today? Because I could totally do that. We can share with the world what you got to say, what your pictures are, whatever you want me to share. I got you. And there is a lot of hobos in the train station. There really is. And you think it could be obnoxious with diesel fuel fumes. That's a good one. I didn't think about that one. All right. And Jeremy, did you get kicked off on Twitter? You can't get back? That happened to Breezy too. They like kicked her away. She was helping promote. Like it wasn't even me. Well, she was doing that the one day, but she was doing something else. And they winded up spamming her account. And then she said, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm sorry. And they called her account spam and she hasn't been able to get it back. But I told her, I said, we can get it back. Let mommy help you. We'll figure this out. If I got to tell people, hey, come on. Just like that too. And she's going to get her account back. That's how you do it. Oh, and thank you, Nielsen. Did you turn on the notifications to my YouTube? That's hitting that bell. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would hope people did, want that notification. That's why I don't always say hit the bell. But I guess I got to tell some people too, because then some people go, I miss your show. And I'm like, there's a notification. I guess I'm one of those people is like, I want you to not really be told what to do. I want you just to do it if you want to. And I hope you would because you're having fun like I am. That's why I say subscribe, damn it. And then some people don't understand that right below. It's that button below. Hit that button and you're not going to pay anything. I promise. I think that's the thing everybody thinks all the time. Like, subscribe. What the hell am I subscribing to? What are you trying to trick me into? I'm like, I'm not tricking you. I promise. Okay. And that I see your name on. Well, I'm not looking right now, but when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're going to do that. Okay. And don't worry, I still am going to find that other question that you asked me for. I got you on the cell phones, but we're going to answer this one right now. But King K Dog came in. Well, hello. Thank you for coming on in. It is a good morning, and you got a whole injury report. Okay, well, let me, because PGH Ron is going to do the sports coming up very soon. So let me get a picture of that just in case he doesn't cover it, and then we'll share that information, okay? I got you. Now, oh wait, now you got another one. Man, you're making me work hard today. All right. And you gotta go. That's okay. All right, sweetie. I appreciate you coming in as much as you can. And thank you. And of course, well, you know what? She'll be in here soon. She wakes up just a little bit later, and then she'll be in and she'll say hello. All right, but it is time for a third wake the hell up fact. That answer is, I know you guys been waiting so patiently for this one. The air in the subway is made up 15% of what? All right, here it is. Human skin. Well, we know that's what dust is. It's like, now that I think about it, I'm like, how much did I breathe in my life? As humans are constantly shedding skin, and the subway is an environment full of recycled air, it should come as no surprise that 15% of the air you are breathing on the subway is the skin of those around you. Ugh. So, you know how people wear masks? I think when you're on recycled air, which are also airplanes, I think they should start not only giving you pillow blankets and earbuds, they should start giving you a mask. That's why people, honestly, that's why people spread sickness around this world. A lot of it is from traveling, and especially when you are traveling in something of recycled air. You're just recycling it back and forth. So, masks, guys, let's do it. Isn't that some nastiness? I know. All right. Well, let's change that nasty moment into a good moment and let's play a song. Let's see. How about Fiction 6? How about, oh, I know, this is a great way to turn something around just by this statement in the song by the great group The Van Desh out of Sweden. How about the song Don't Quit? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And you'll be right back? Okay. Well, I'm going to look up that cell phone question now. So let's see. When was the cell phone invented? 1973. Motorola was the first company that produced a handheld mobile phone on April 3rd, 1973. Martin Cooper, a Motorola researcher and executive, made the first mobile telephone call from a handheld subscriber equipment, placed a call to Dr. Joel S. Engel of Bell Labs, his rival. And there you go. That's it. You wanted to know, and I told you. And you want to see what they look like? Look at this. 1973. Those were cell phones. A lot of those look like your home phones. Like, if anybody even has home phones anymore. The wireless ones. You know, the ones that you trip on. And what'd you say, Isaac? That makes sense because at least 1,000 people at the subway stations every day, right? And seriously, when people do get sick, it's usually because they just traveled. Because it always happens when I have a relative come and visit or something. There was like, I'm not feeling good the first day. Like, I think I caught something. I'm like, yes, did you breathe in the air? You're definitely going to catch something. That's why you got to stay plenty of hydrated for your body and plenty of broccoli and spinach and lots of your veggies and keep your juices too, especially when you're traveling. And because a lot of people, they like to indulge on the plane, maybe have a little liquor. No, it's not good for you. Not if you're not going to dose yourself up with vegetables too, because you're making your immune system go down. That's why people also wonder when they drink, they like might party one night and then they wake up the next day like, I don't feel good. Not so much from the alcohol. You're also, your immune system's going down. So you're more accustomed to getting sick. hmm That's why make sure you wash your hands extra when you're in those kind of places. Bring those, bring your, what is it? What's it? The antibacterial soaps with you. Wipey. I love wipies. I'm a wipey person. Hand wipes are the freaking best, especially when you're traveling because you're on the airplane. And I'm just saying, I look all the time when I'm on the airplane, and I've even showed Breezy, and I'm like, dude, like, look at all those crumbs. Look at that. That's nasty. I'm like, they said they cleaned the plane? No, they didn't. And I'm not just talking about little crumbs. I'm talking about somebody definitely got lazy, especially opening your pocket, where the thing is for when they show you the emergency exits and your menu of food. The Van Dash with the song Don't Quit. Wake the hell up, people, out of Sweden. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You guys are the ones that shine here. And what did you say? Are you back now? Well, I am so happy that you're back now. That was really quick. I thought you were going to leave for a little bit. Because some of you do, and I get it because you have to go back to work. I totally understand. Hey, if that's the reason, or if you're getting ready to get in your car and drive, then please just listen. Let's stay safe, especially what happens on this show sometimes when you are really watching it. That would not be good if you're supposed to be driving. And there's a lot of people in the world that they definitely need that memo because if I ever in my life driving and I see somebody watching a video on YouTube, I'll be so honored, like, oh my God, you're watching the video of me. But I'll be like, what the hell is wrong with you? You're driving. Yeah, and there really is. If you look around when you're driving today, just take a glance when you're looking at your blind spots, you're looking around. Look at the car next to you, especially at red lights. I love doing it at red lights. You look in the car next to you, and usually this is what they look like, right? They're all, their heads are all in the phone, or some of them go like this. I'm like, oh my God, I have like heart attacks every day, especially. And when you're driving and you're looking over, like to get in the next lane, and some idiot is just looking at their phone and it's like, oh my God, that's why you almost sideswiped me because you're not looking. What is wrong with the people out there? I swear, we need to really wake everybody the hell up because it is so freaking dangerous. I don't know how we can get people to understand that to put their phones in the Bluetooth mode because all the phones nowadays they have the capabilities of being able to be on a thing called speakerphone. So even if you can't do the whole thing through your car, you don't get that extra device, you can have your phone on speakerphone. You can do that. And then you're hands free. Or here's the thing, just stay hands free and don't touch the dang phone. I am so proud of myself. I have not done it. I told you guys I wasn't doing it at red lights and stop signs anymore, and I've completely stopped. Unless I'm just a passenger of the car, and that's why a lot of times you guys are like, why is Breezy driving? Well, that's why, because I want to be on my phone. That's also solves the problem. And no, King K Dog Creamy thought the same thing. Absolutely not. Buddy would definitely not be representing another NFL team. Definitely not. I just want to make that specific because you never know. Might one time have something sports, but I'm just letting you know, definitely will not be another NFL team. What the heck? Then you'll know that I went mad and I went sick, and you'll be like, something's wrong with Bonnie. We need to help her. The family needs to heal me. And are you giving us a very interesting fact? Well, I hope it is. Let me see. What is this now? That and it's going to shock everyone. Okay, all right. Well, I want to hear it, but I think what I also want to hear is some more music. And I know a lot of you asked for some songs today, but if you're not here in the chat just yet, I am not going to put that on yet because I want to wait for you. So, how about more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world? How about M. Dot? What song should we play from you? How about, let's see. Hmm. Oh, I know. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. How about we were speaking about cars? Some people also need to just slow it down. Wake the hell up, people. And can you guess what the name of the song is? Slow it down. Wake the hell up. Okay, and what'd you say? It's going to shock us. North Korea or Cuba, you cannot purchase any Coca-Cola products. I know. We actually learned that on one of our Wake the Hell Up facts before. You weren't here that day, but I know I was in shock too. And what'd you say, Bradley? Do you mean those phone cards that are 4 feet long that you can stretch 2 rooms away from the base and shut the door? Oh my goodness, remember? Well, I told you. Yeah, I always represent sailors. You'll see my pillow, you see the stuff behind me, but I change it up just a little bit because this is the thing. Some people come and they think it's just a sports show, and I can't have them get the wrong idea because we need everybody to know that it's not just about sports. That's my love. It's also the main thing is what? Notice how I said it's also? We're spreading happiness. But yes, the happiness. Remember, I'm a queen. We're royal. All of us are. I have kings, we have princes, we have princesses. Everybody is royal. If you're part of this Wake the Hell Up family, you're a bunch of royalty people. Because we know how to love ourselves and we know how to love people. That's why we're royal. We're spreading that. And that's why I see it's crowns and cool stuff. It's just a brand. I should put duct tape. And yes, Jeremy, I got you. I am going to get you. I promise you that's going to be coming up. But you know what's going to happen after this song? PGH Run is going to be coming up next. So let me get that ready. And what you got your hint today. And then let me get. Oh, and your hint, PGH Run. I already knew. I seen. I was like, wait a second. I think he mixed that up a little bit, but that's okay. But PGH Run is a sports gesture. He'd rather be that. That's his royal way. Oh, I do have Steeler socks. Not today. I just have regular old black socks. But yes, I love Steeler socks. That's another way I like to represent my team. When I'm like, I do have something. But I always have my keychain. Always got something. Got the terrible towel in the car. And also one here as well. M. City out of Minnesota with the song Slow It Down. Now remember, majority independent artists and independent bands. You can check them out on more of the platforms out there where you can get that music. You can buy it and check out their merchandise. And then don't forget, guys, remember the featured artists section. You can see all your favorite artists. Just go right on unfilteredradio.com and go right to the featured artists section, and you will see a list of amazing, great artists from all around the world. So check it out so you can also keep requesting them. And Real Hip Hop, I see you. Good morning to you, sweetie. All right. So are you guys ready for PGH Ron? Because I know he's getting ready. He's already been ready, drinking up all the coffee in Vegas. Or maybe just at his house, I guess for now. We got to keep him out of coffee shops because he will drink it so fast. All right. But I tell you what, he is not drinking that coffee alone because with a hint for this song, for this sports report that he's about to bring you, I'm going to tell you, you guys definitely, again, I know you're not lonely. Not when it comes to the coffee. When it comes to that, I'm definitely alone in that group. But I know there's so many of you that not only wakes you the hell up in the morning is this show, but it is your cup of that acidic stuff. Hey, it's good and not good. Just depends on how often you're doing it and what you're mixing your body with. So how about here's PGH Ron's song, and then you guys will have to see what's coming up next. Wake the hell up, people! Is your cell phone gonna die? No! Charge, 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 charge. Oh, that's right, King Cake Dog. We're the same thing. Same group here. Okay, let me get your song. I got you, Jeremy. I got you. Okay. I have that song. Yeah, I feel like the song is about you guys. I see you every morning, except the weekends. It's on different social media accounts. It's up with my hair. When you put the headphones on, sometimes I don't say what I'm doing. I just go, psh. That's why what happened with the hair. And you drink a half and a half iced tea strawberry and some iced tea lemonade. Yum. Now you're talking my language. Okay, let me get your song now. Okay, I got you. And see, this is why I took a picture because it already moved in the chat. Okay, I'm like, where the hell's the picture? I'm like, I already took that many pictures this morning. What the hell? Okay, it's featuring him. Oh, okay, specifically. I have a funny feeling though I had this. That's why it's that's. You forgot that's in the title. You had one job, Jeremy. And it wasn't just drinking all the liquid this morning, okay? Let's see. Hang tight. And if you got questions, remember PGH Ron's coming up next. Bee Gees with the song Lonely Days. Wake the hell up, people, because are you ready for not just any sports? Pittsburgh sports with a twist and maybe a couple turns around the way. Get those questions ready because PGH Ron, we're ready to wake him the hell up. I love saying that. Good morning, wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Well, you already know if I'm here that I am doing absolutely amazing. Happy birthday. And you know what I realized? We didn't do weather. We didn't do birthdays. I didn't do anything. We had so much fun. I know, but we had so much fun with our Wake the Hell Up Facts that it's just time flies. So we just got to do it after you. It's okay. Oh, you didn't hear. Oh, God, it's so nasty. It's human skin. I know. I think he did too. He did so much exploring, he finally said, "This looks nice." Wow. Wow, that's too young. That's just crazy. And that's horrible. Why would somebody do that to somebody? It's like, understand? Literally. No. Well, yeah, well, who would wanna do that to themselves? But then it's like, and you're putting it on TV, kids could see that, like, what the hell is wrong with you? But then again, what's wrong with you? Well, obviously there was a lot. Yes, but that's probably the reason. Let's get into it. That's it? Oh, nice. Wow. Why? Because we're not hearing them in the Super Bowl, so I guess they got to put some kind of glory for them somewhere. All right, come on, Pitt, you could win. Any more college basketball teams, guys? Do you guys have another team you want PGH Run to follow? Let us know. I do have something. I do have something that I want to address. It's breaking news, and thank you, King K Dog. Former Mississippi State football player found dead in Alabama. The authorities are investigating that it could be a death as a homicide. Wow. Yeah, well, prayers and condolences all to the family. We're so sorry to hear that. All right, and Super Dan and Isaac and Jeremy and Jeff, do you hear what he's saying? We need some college basketball teams. I do. Oh, congrats. Okay. Well, I got some teams for you. You ask and you shall receive. How about the Hurricanes, the Miami Hurricanes? Yep. How about the Florida Gators as well? And even though, and Isaac, you're so right, they're not that good, but let's shout out our guys at UNLV. Maybe they need the fan behind them to do a little bit better. Maybe that's what it is. They're lacking. Yep. And the Florida Gate. And guys, if you have any more college basketball teams, let me know. All right, it's gonna start tomorrow. We got you. Oh, and the Pittsburgh Pit, you already know that, Jeremy. That's a given. All right, well, we do what? Yes. Okay, okay. So is there any okay, I'll ask. Is there any other Pittsburgh teams that you guys want us to follow in the college? Because there's like 4 other teams, he said. Because you know Pittsburgh's a big place. So let us know. And he got you. And that's right. I am going to. And did you know, do you have any of the injuries that's going on with Miami? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yep, that's what he's helping out. He's letting everybody know too, pretty much what you said. See? Oh yeah, there's so much stuff. We'd have to do a whole nother show just for that. Exactly. But he also said, just so you guys know, Justice Winslow, he got a back injury, and Gordon Dragic has the knee injury, and they're both probable though, so that's good. Yeah, well, you already covered that one, so that's why I said, well, there's no need to say that one. And yes, Isaac already doing that. But Isaac and his nosy neighbor wants to know, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? You, me, and a lot of the world. Exactly, me too. Go Chiefs. Oh, I just said go Chiefs. When you said that, I was just saying go Chiefs. I'm with you on that. And here's another question. What team do you think is going to get the nameless quarterback from the Cheatriots? I like the way that's worded. Uh-huh. True. What about the Browns? I said, what about the Browns? I know. Might as well, hey, if you're going to just load them on, load them on. Who? Oh, yeah, God. Then he's going to go right with them. Two peas, two peas in a pod. But Andy Reid deserves to win a title. King K Dog's like, he deserves it. Yeah, it has. That's why they do. They deserve it. Yeah, they do have their share. They have too much of a share. That's why they need to not share this. I think so. Any other questions, guys, for PGH Rod? Is that it with your questions? If not, hold them off and wait till tomorrow. Oh, I will catch you on the flip side tomorrow too. Have a great one, sweetie. Ta-ta. Look at that. I know you we know where that came from. Give you that credit, King K Dog. He said it right back to you. See you on the flip side, PGH Ron. But thank you again for that great sports report. Remember, not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And keep thinking of those twists because we do got the college basketball right around the corner. That March Madness is coming. So let's get those teams together. Who do you guys want PGH Ron to follow? All right, but now it is time to play some more music. And I know patiently awaiting, Jeremy's been waiting for his song. So, Jeremy, before I play the song that you wanted to hear, do you have a hint for that song? And I will. I took a picture. I will check out the video because no, I haven't seen that music video and the song yet. I will check it out. Who knows? I might go live and be like, "Hey, guess what I'm watching right now?" And let you know it was because of you. All right. So, what hint do you have? Because I say, this is what I say. Shall be, shall, I couldn't even say it now. So let it be written. So let it be done. And I said, write it. The Need for Speed Payback. You're like the video game. You're like, can I just shout out that too? You can. Or is that your hint for the song? I am so confused right now. And you know that happens a lot. But here is your song. Wake the hell up, people. And guess what? We got to do some birthday shout outs. So I'm looking at the time. We're cutting it close. So we're going to do it after new music. Oh, for the song. See, that's what I thought. This would be like me. All she wrote. I don't write anything. I talk back to you in the chat. T.I. featuring Eminem. All she wrote. That's what's playing right now. That's what you asked for. That's what you got. Okay, now what did I miss in the chat? Nobody calling me Skippy. I know, Isaac, you were talking about something with Canada. So let me go up a little bit. He said, sorry. He said Canada passed a law 2009 stating that saying sorry won't stop you getting out of trouble with the law. Apparently, Canadians say sorry so much they put in the law. Shout out all our Canadians. I love you. Mwah. And if I missed anything else, guys, let me know. Remember, I don't want you skipping those commercials. I don't skip your comments. You just got to let me know. You just got to put it back in the chat. Just be like, all right, I'm writing it again. And then sometimes you do it. I'm like, I already said that. Do you want me to say it again? Oh, and thank you. I'm glad I'm funny for you. I want to keep you guys in a great environment. And sometimes these great songs that you pick, they remind me of great songs that I could just make up real quick. And you're hitting those thumbs up, and I'm seeing that. You guys are doing a great job. Thank you. Subscribing, let me check on that. You guys. All right, we're moving up in the world. And not only we're moving up a little bit, and hello, Zoe, I see you. You guys are doing better. We're not skipping commercials. What about my unknown people that subscribed? I love going behind the scenes here. Oh, I thought the song got off. I hate when they do pauses in songs. I'm like, no dead air. But no, we're good. There is bad words in that song. I know. I give you the unfiltered versions. The way you want to hear it, like the way it's made. And we're doing about the same there. Okay. Remember, make a Gmail account. It's completely free, and that's how you can subscribe to all these great platforms on YouTube. And that thumbs up button, because we're doing a great job here. Spreading happiness, making more people smile, all out there, everywhere in the world. And building more of a family. So you never know. We've seen it already happen. You might have somebody right now. It might even be your neighborhood. They're your next door neighbor, and they're watching the show. Sound familiar, Isaac? Shout out to the nosy neighbor. He said you have forehead and staple it. And what'd you say? You have a YouTube channel. It's your name on YouTube. It's Jeremy Hoffman, and that's my real name on YouTube. I love it. You're like, why am I going to change my name? I'm just going to let you know who I am. You have a good name. Isaac, you do. You know. Mwah! Mwah! You know what? Come on, bring it in. Let's give it a good squeeze. Oh, hug. Hey, nobody falling asleep on me. Come on, wake up. Because you know when you get in a moment, you get a real good hug. You do. You can just go, that feels so good. Especially when you're in great company. That's how that happens because you're comfortable. You don't like your name. Well, you should like your name. It's your name and you got it. But you know what? If you don't, this is the great thing. You could be whatever you want to be. Just if you want to get into the legals, then you got to change it legally. But here you can do whatever you want. T.I. featuring Eminem with the song That's All She Wrote. That's what you wanted to hear, Jeremy, and I got you. Wake the hell up, people. And oh, Lord. K-Dog's like, oh no. Neighbors listening to shows. I'm going to have to leave and then never return. Right? These nosy neighbors sometimes, but sometimes, not all neighbors are. I'm trying to say this so nicely in a nice formal way, but no, because some neighbors are assholes. But then some are the nosy ones that are good because now they're part of our Wake Dollar family, and I appreciate you coming in. Do they have a name too? We'd like to give them a shout out. But speaking of shout outs, I do got those birthdays coming up. But first, how about our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world? And I was kind of telling you guys yesterday, but I'm telling you now. So, all throughout on Wednesdays, because we're halfway through, we're on that hump day. We've always made it through the whole week. Well, that beautiful list of featured artists that are on Unfiltered Radio in that featured artist section. Well, guess what? On Wednesday and starting today, all of those featured artists in alphabetical order. You like that alphabetical order. So what a great playlist, mix of all different kind of music, and then nobody's like, wait a second, why did that person get first? Why did that person get this number? That's why, because it's an alphabet. So you're all so very talented. But I thought this was also awesome. to pick for the song because I was like, well, your name does start with an A, and you do have a song that has to do with the introduction. So how not perfect of that? I'm like, okay, you're gonna be first. This is the song we're gonna pick. So Eric Knight, representing out of Vegas, featuring the United Comrades. It's the introduction. Wake the hell up, people. And so as you're hearing it now, so on Friday, you're going to hear the playlist back to back of those featured artists that you're seeing on that page. And this is your first artist, Eric Knight. So how's that? Isn't that awesome? So now if you missed anything, you're going to be like, wait a second. Okay, so this guy is one of the artists and he's the one that plays first. And then guess what? Next Wednesday, you'll see the one plays second. But if you just hang out on Friday and throughout the whole weekend, you will see that whole playlist. So please let me know, give me thoughts. I want to know what you guys think because it took a lot of work. And I give a big shout out to my beautiful Breezy because she helped me through the process, especially on the website side. And I love you, Zoe. Mwah. And when you say, you said, I don't even know my neighbor's name because we barely talk to each other. That's okay. Then that's all right. We'll just call them the nosy neighbor. That could be their name. We'll call them the we'll call them, hold on, the NN. And all right, sweetie, we will see you in a little bit. Don't take too long. We're gonna miss you. Because we already missed you. We're glad you're feeling better. And Foxy, happy you joined us today. And Bella, don't get jealous. And then Tao, and then Zen, and then shout out to Patches McGee, Yoda, Brandy, Myrtle, Zeus. How about Juju and Palomalu and Raiders and Steelers and Mary Jane and Smokey and Cleo and Oliver and Oreo, Coffee, Energy, Lights, Dobby, Abigail, just to name a few. And remember, if you want to shout out for your animal, I got you. Because I know they're your babies. And they're doing what you're doing. If you're tuning into the show, you know they are, and they're having as much fun as you are. Especially in the beginning of my show. I know when I get them crazy, when I wild them all up when we howl. I know my Bella does it in the house. That's kind of like the alarm clock in the house. It's like, okay, we're not waking up at 5 in the morning when Bonnie wakes up, but we're definitely going to wake up at 7. And Joshua, good morning to you. Thank you. Thumbs up. I appreciate it. We're doing great here. But as I like to say, golden. Eric Knight out of Las Vegas featuring the United Comrades. That was the song, the introduction, and that is the first featured artist off the list that you guys are going to be hearing coming up. New Music Weekend. So when is it happening? This weekend. And it's all brought to you by That's right. Don't forget the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner and go visit them. It's pretty easy. You can do it from anywhere, right on a Facebook account. And pretty much everybody has that nowadays, right? So just go right to the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure you spell it with 2 P's and an E for shop. They're just a little different. And then if you're looking for that music memorabilia, well, give them a call at 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, please don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. They love that. They really do. All right. And now let's give why we're giving a shout out to all the wrestling people out there. All right, we give that shout out. But how about all my birthdays out there? I didn't forget you. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My nose started to grow, didn't it? I did forget you. I'm sorry. We had so much. Sometimes that happens during this show. We have so much fun when we're doing things, and it's just like, whoa, the birthdays are here, but then they kind of flew away along with our weather. So thank God PGH Run covers a few of those birthdays out there in the world, and he covers the weather. But I got you for the whole week, and I got you for those birthdays that you guys actually emailed info@ unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that birthday shout out. So who is having a very special birthday and it's landing on the day of today? You're celebrating your life. Well, let's see who those shout outs go to. I already know part of the Wake the Hell Up family. Isaac, you wanted to give a shout out to. Is there a Sammy out there? Happy birthday to you, darling. Do you want to say how old Sammy's turning, or is that unknown? Because that's okay. Because sometimes people don't want to say how old they're going to turn, and that is fine in my book. Because remember, I am 27, and I might turn 27 this year as well. I think I just might. All right, Jeremy, you have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And you can't wait for your birthday because it's on March 5th and you will be 27 years old. Oh, look at that. You're catching up to me. All right, but let's see who those other birthdays are out there. And how about a very happy birthday goes out to turning 35 years old today? How about a Chrissy Cly? Happy birthday to you. And is there a Christina out there? Is she having a birthday? Happy birthday. And you don't want to say your age? No worries. How about a Kamar? Are you having a birthday? And again, you're like, I don't want to tell you how old I am. That's all right. You don't have to say it. How about Cordell? Cordell Alexander's like, I'm a proud 38 years old. Happy birthday to you. How about a Billy out there turning the big 55? And is there a Lisa Marie? Are you turning 28 today? Happy birthday to you. How about a Michael? Michael doesn't want to say anything else. Just happy birthday. Okay, Michael, no worries there. And then how about one of our independent artists is having a birthday? Is it you, Muggsy? Are you turning 29 years old? Well, happy birthday to you. And that's it for the birthdays. And what do I always say? Just keep it safe out there. Live many more happy birthdays to come. Make sure you're just staying safe by making those smart decisions. Keep them up. No drinking and driving, no doing anything under the influence of driving. And please make sure it is legal, whatever you're doing. And let's not operate machinery either. Okay, when we're not in the right mindset, it's just not a smart choice to do something a little bit extra. And it's okay if you operate your phones. Okay, that is like a machinery, but here's the thing. If you're under the influence, you might send something that you didn't really want to send. So I would say just stay away from the devices. Just stay away. Keep drinking, having fun, whatever it is you're doing, but just keep it safe because I want you to enjoy life. You're breathing every day and you're breathing on the day that it happened a long time ago. And Isaac is Sammy turning 47 today. Well, happy birthday. Make sure it's the best one you ever had. Because I feel like every year, just keep making it better. So you go, wow, this was the best birthday I ever had. You see? There you go. And all right, Kincaid Dog, I got you for the creep. No worries. Thank you. You're like, I got a video, but there has no sound. Thank you for that one. All right. Well, it is time to play some more music. And then I'm going to tell you about the weather going on for the week. But you did say you were having a birthday, Muggsy. Another one of our independent artists and independent bands, and off the featured list. So let's see, what song shall we play from you today? I think I know. I think I know what I want to play. And I feel like, because it's your birthday, that you might just wind up taking one. So how about we play that song that you made called Journey? All right. And of course, why is it that I found the other song that I almost was going to play? It was like right when I changed my mind, another song popped up. But that's what's great. Some of you independent artists and you independent bands from all around the world, you guys have more than just one that we play, which I love. And it's not just you're specifying that you have a single, because some of you guys have more than one single that we're showcasing. All right. Where the heck? Where did your song go, Muggsy? I'm finding everything else. What the hell? Oh my goodness. The stuff that I go through. Don't you guys love live radio? This is what happens when you move a file. Or as I like to say, somebody moves it for you. Because you know I can't blame myself. Somebody did it, and it's not me. It's my Wake the Hell Up family. It's your guys' fault. Where is it? Oh my God. I'm going crazy now. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on a second. This is just unbelievable. And I am determined now. I almost was going to change the song, but I'm like, no, I want to hear this one by you. Do you understand me? And I say it like that because that's another song of yours, Muggsy. But that's not the one I wanted to play today. But maybe I should have. Okay, where the hell? The hell? I don't think it's in that list. See, now the thing is, now this really is my fault, and it's okay. I made the new list, I wanted to put together for these featured artists. So when I did that, a lot moved, and some of like stuff that shouldn't have moved. I'm not. This is totally throwing me for a loop right now. I'm like, I just don't understand it, and I know I'm spelling your name right. All right, here we go. Let's go in there. Ah, this is not fun. This is not cool. Why is this happening? I just want to play your song, Muggsy, so bad right now. It's taking me a journey. What the hell? Why is everything else there? I'm like, hold on. No, and it's not even, and that's the thing too. I'm showcasing you another song that's not even on the list that you're going to hear this weekend. And wait a second. That's why. I guess I did change it last minute. Okay, I'm lying. You are going to hear this on the list this weekend. So maybe I should have. That's why maybe I should have played Understand Me. But it's okay. Take yourself on a journey. Here you go. It's Muggsy. And again, sweetie, have a very happy, happy birthday. Wake the hell up, people representing out of Australia. Oh my God. And did I say she? I meant he. Sorry. And you can't wait until your birthday, February 25th. You turn the big 4-0. Nice. Well, and I would say, I guess at least I have an excuse because we're not over the hump yet. We're only on Wednesday. So if I was going to mess up, I shouldn't do it on Thursday or Friday, right? Are we agreed? Okay, good. New rule. I did. I changed the song. That's what it was. So it was in the list. You know when you go with your first instincts? My first instincts were telling me, look at that new feature art. Look at the featured artist. Let's look at the new music weekend. It's there. It's there. It's there. But I was like, no, understand me. It's like I was talking through your songs, Muggsy. And you hear it? Did you hear that accent? And thank you. I'm seeing it. More of a mwah. Thank you for that. Thumbs up. And I know I had a feeling that somebody they just went to go skip, but they were like reverse. No skipping commercials. Remember, we're working hard here on the YouTube side, and this is the way we get paid by you guys just sitting patiently, relaxing for those commercials. And let me tell you, when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I actually have a screenshot of one of those commercials because I was like, you know what, I want to see something. And sure enough, I'm going to share that with you a little later. You might be like, wait a second. That's pretty cool. We got some cool sponsors on this channel. I am so grateful and so thankful. So super thankful. Thank you. I just ask if you can keep the commercials to 30 seconds or less. That would be awesome. Some of them, I think the one that I just saw the other day, it was like 2 minutes altogether, though, because it said ad of one and then two. I was like, okay. This isn't that bad, especially what I was watching. It was pretty entertaining. The only thing I don't think it counts when I watch my own commercials. Dang it. So if anybody was thinking you can watch your own commercials and you can't do that, even the views won't count, guys. No, you got to get those organic people. And I thank you all because you're sharing more and more, and it's completely free. So keep doing it, and I appreciate it. And hello, Jay. Oh, look, Jay comes in with the loser word. He's already knowing that he's not going to win the Super Bowl. Is that why you put that name in? And a big hug. Come on, squeeze. Everybody squeeze Jay. And since you're here, I guess you're going to make me play that great song. Oh, when I heard, I was like, oh my God, I haven't heard this forever. Muggsy out of Australia with the song My Journey. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I see more of my fam waking up, having fun. Always. How could you not when you're here? Well, let's see if we're going to have more fun throughout the week. Because remember, I told you the weather, it is getting warmer here in Vegas. So let's see. PGH Ron already kind of told us what was going on today. So he was right. It is going up to a high of 62, and it currently is only 52 degrees out. Okay, so that's not that warm, but then it's getting up to 62 with sunshine. No clouds in the sky at all. Well, that sounds nice. Now, how about tomorrow, Thursday? Is it still going to be nice? Well, it's starting out at 43 degrees, going up to a high of 66. But there is clouds, and there looks like there's clouds all the way up to Tuesday of next week. But there is going to come the rain, guys. It looks like it's coming on the end of the weekend. But right now, Saturday, looking at 45 to a high of 66. And then here it comes, Sunday, 40% chance of rain. 47 starting out to a high of 67. And there's definitely no sunshine that day, along with, let's start this week with more rain. 40% chance of rain, 46 to a high of 65. But then on Tuesday, it looks like it's clearing up just a little bit. There's no more rain, starting at a 45 to 63. But it is going to be partly sunny. So at least you're getting some kind of sunshine. And Bruce, good morning. I see you coming in with that bright sunshine. Thank you. You know what? I was just feeling a little chilly too. Thank you for that. All right. Well, Jay wanted to hear a song today. And the song he picked, we were kind of laughing about yesterday, weren't we? And just his hint, I think his hint is gonna say it all. Worst hint. That's the hint. Worst. But you know what? You got to give the credit where the credit's due. It looked like he was having a lot of fun when he did it. So I say, hey, there's a lot of people that you might be like, you know what is the worst, but he did do it. So I give him lots of credit. I was just like, but what is he really doing? So here it is, and that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people! It's William Hung with the song She Bangs, She Bangs. There you go. That's what you wanted to hear this one. Maybe because you wanted to dance a little bit, because I'm telling you, the beat, it does have a good beat going. And thank you. Mwah! I saw it again. More thumbs going up. You guys are doing so great. Thank you. And they did master and mix his music, but there's some kind of moments there where you're like, could you just fix the levels just a little bit right there? And what did you say, Isaac? You just found out your neighbor's name, which is Sean, but he doesn't have the YouTube on his phone because he claims he don't do that stuff. Well, Sean, you don't have a Gmail account. Make a Gmail account. And if you want, you can just be one of those people, because there's a lot of people out there. You might not want to showcase your name. That is quite fine. Just make a Gmail account, subscribe to the channel, hit me with a thumbs up, and then don't write anything in the chat. And then we won't see your name. You see how that works? Unless you want to change your name. And you don't even have to tell us who you are. You're just a new family member. I gave you options, so you have to pick one. Otherwise, there is no other option. Isaac will become the worst neighbor you've ever had. That's what's going to happen. And is the creep 37 minutes away? Oh my goodness. God, this day really did go flying fast. See, he was a little off key on that one. But he had the audience. He was fun to watch. If you didn't see that episode, it was a while ago. American Idol, William Hung. But I think also because this has a great beat, that's probably another reason how they marketed it. Because no offense to William, but not everybody can do it. So I would rather hear the song. Just the instrumental would be nice. And that's just my honest opinion. I don't think everybody got that talent. He got the talent to get the crowd popping. He'd be a good hype person. Just have him dance on the stage. Especially the end. She bangs. William Hung. She bangs. That's what you wanted to hear. So there you go. I got you. And yes, everybody's listening. They're like, what the hell? Maybe you never did hear that. So a reminder, look up American Idol, William Hung. And then you'll be like, oh, see, Isaac's always like, he's old school. Yes, just a little bit. All right, but you know what? It puts a smile on your face and it keeps the party happening. Then I want to play it for you. So wake the hell up, people. You're in that VIP access into the show, which is right on my YouTube channel, which for everybody that's just joining now, remember YouTube, very easy. You put in the search, just my name, Bonnie, and then you put my last name. M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you have to do. The rest will start spelling out Bonnie Mercado. And somebody told me the other day that like all I did was put the M and you popped up. I said, really? I haven't seen that yet. And I do see it on a daily because I am meeting people all the time and they are subscribing right with me. And I'm like, thank you. That was freaking awesome. And then I see it myself and I'm like, oh, it's still at the me. So I'll let you know when it's at that M. But for right now, I haven't seen it. But if you have on your end, maybe different devices, maybe different internet, what people are putting in the world of the internet, I don't know. But what I do see also, which I love to look at this behind the scenes into the YouTube. So if you guys are YouTubes out there, YouTubers, definitely download the app. It's the YouTube Studio. And you go right in there. It shows you your exact amount of subscribers too. You're not just like right now we're at a 1.5, but we're actually above that. We're at 1.504. Oh yeah, we're moving up. We're gonna be at 16 soon. We gotta get that 6. We can't stay at the 5 for so long. All right. But and behind here, it shows you. If you are getting monetized by commercials, it shows you your estimated, which you'll be able to know. It goes up and down. You'll know people are skipping or not skipping. Same thing with our watch time. It shows you. It's crazy the stuff it shows. All right. And then, oh, and here's another one. You got also, let's see, I go into the analytics where you really can get into it. This is how I can see this, and I love it. I love to see how people are searching the show. And it shows me right here. A lot of you are just putting right in the search engine, Bonnie Mercado. You're putting Wake the Hell Up, Bonnie. You're putting Wake Up, Bonnie. I guess you forgot the hell in there. NFL, I love when I see Steelers next to my name. I'm like, yes, fun, positive, all the stuff that I tell you guys is this. You guys are putting that right in the search. And guess what? This one we had 0.2% because they're all kind of like mixed up a percentage, but this one says 0.2%. A call-in show. So you guys are actually going into the searching, and that's how you're finding of how you can call in. Nice. Okay. And also, Sam, what was the other thing I wanted to show you here? Oh yeah, I want to tell you about this too. I can even see where you guys are at. So the top place, maybe because we talk about it a lot, you think, is Google. We got Google, we got Facebook, we got Gmail, Google search, and then YouTube. So a lot of you people, it's showing majority you guys are actually coming from the internet, and the second one up is Facebook. So that's why, you know what, I still give you a lot of love on that Facebook side because I know a lot of you, that's where you're clicking on the link. And it's not me seeing it, it's behind the scenes seeing it. So thank you, I appreciate it. And that's what it shows you also, that sharing is caring. So it's a good thing I do share the post to Facebook, huh? When I'm going live in the morning, or some people might not have their notifications on. But you know what? Speaking of still YouTube, let me go on my phone right now and go to the actual video of today and make sure I put it in our great. There you go. It's saved. Double check. It's in. It is saved to the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So for everybody that missed the show, people come in later, you want to hear something again, all you're going to do is you're going to go right to YouTube again and you're going to go to the playlist on my channel. So Bonnie Mercado, hit the playlist. Now, sometimes it takes a little bit for it to render, so you might not be able to see the live chat. It doesn't pop up right away, but you'll see the shows there and you'll know. So I say check it back in like a couple hours or so. But BonnieMercado.com, you'll be able to hear all that music that you might have missed, or you just want to hear it because you made your day. So you might as well just keep that smile on your face and make it again by playing it again. And that's how you do it. And you'll be able to hear the whole list all over again when I played the whole show. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love technology? I am so grateful for technology because there is a hell of a lot of you, and I know listening from all around the world on the radio side, but there's even a bunch of you also listening later and throughout the weekend because that's when you have that time off. So I thank you so very much. And why I'm thanking you, I think it's time to play another song. Don't you think that's a plan? I do. So how about another one of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world? And on that featured list of our featured artists, how about, let me see, how about Systemic out of Las Vegas with their song, Sky Wind? Wake the hell up, people. And what is your song for tomorrow? I already got it. It has to do with the sunshine. That's just not shining. I already got it. But wait a second. But then you also had another one. So was it Blake that wanted to hear a song today too, which was that one that I just said that's not for tomorrow? Because then I also have, so now I'm going into my pictures. Because when you guys tell me on different days, I'm like, okay, I definitely got to take a picture. I can't remember all of this. Okay, you got to let me know. But now that I'm looking at this, it looks like that other song was the other song that from you and Blake. And what happened? You just talked to your neighbor and he told you that he's not really into the social media scene. So I don't think he's, oh, is he not going to be joining us? Even if he just joins and he might not just talk to us just because we know he's busy, but tell him, say, don't you promote the movement of making people happier out there in the world? So isn't that going to make you get a Gmail account and hit that subscribe button? Well, tell him this is his chance. If he doesn't do it now, don't do it later. No, just play it. Ah, he might need to be convinced a little bit more. Give him an Indian burn. No, violence is definitely not the answer. We do not want to inflict pain on anyone. And oh my goodness, what happened, K Dog? The last 2 nights you had freezing temperature, 32 degrees, and tonight's going to be 36 degrees for you. Yeah, that's pretty cold. Let's make that the hint. Okay. So then it is for tomorrow? Systemic. Oops. I thought it went. I should have looked at the time. All right. Bonnie, those are all my songs I gave you for the clue for tomorrow's song. Okay, so then you're telling me the other song. Don't confuse me. So it's for tomorrow, I'm holding off. But then you had another one. But that's what I'm saying. Blake gets one, you get one. That's how I look at it. Systemic out of Las Vegas with the song Sky Wind. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. Okay. You like how I put my voice like that? A little different for you. All right, but you know what we are going to do right now? Because it is coming close to the creep. So we got to get those people in traffic out there. Because unfortunately, some people have to go through it. and it happens to be some traffic out there. It does. It happens on a daily. You got certain peak hours that it's just unavoidable. Then you got some areas that you got construction that you're like, do they ever build anything? I know they're getting to it. They're working really hard, but sometimes some projects stop because some others start, and then some other projects start because maybe they don't have the permit got denied. I don't know. I'm just saying all this stuff because there could be so many different reasons why you'll see a sign and you'll be like, construction, okay, and it will say up to, let's say, March 5th. I think I did see a sign the other day and it said up to that. And I'm like, okay, so I already know not to take this way on March, all the way up to March 5th. That's what you should do when you see these warning signs. Otherwise, you can't complain if you're stuck in something called traffic. But what I can tell you is everything you do throughout your day, it's for a reason. So if you happen to be sitting behind a car right now and you're just getting madder and madder, well, definitely don't do that, because what is the reason that you're really getting mad? Just because you're sitting? Isn't it nice to relax once in a while? I say this now, but I wish I thought about this like years ago when I was somebody with like the worst road rage and impatientness in traffic. When I should have just been like, and as crazy as my life was still then, I should have been like, ooh, Sabani, this is actually nice. I can't control the time. There's nothing I can do about this. I'm always leaving early, so I always make time for this. So it's not like I'm going to be late. So why am I getting angry? What is the reason? There really is none, guys. So just take that time sometimes to just relax with yourself. Don't get mad, even if somebody just right now cuts you off, because I know it happens somewhere around the world. There's just people that just can't drive, and it just is what it is. And we can just keep thinking that one day somebody is really going to be on the road and that drives the right way. But I have to tell you guys, I don't really see that coming in the future, except for my Wait the Hella family, which we are gonna get to our goal before the end of this year with over 100,000 subscribers. So I'm thinking that's a big dent in the world that we can change of great driving out there. So think about it as we're actually changing people and their driving techniques. Because here's the thing: when you're happier, don't you just feel better? And you put everybody happiness around you. That's the great part. So I just kept thinking, I'm like, man, the road rage and the things that I have said and done. Wow. I'm so happy I don't do that anymore. Because what a wasted breath. I think I even screamed sometimes so bad out the window. I don't even think the person heard me, but I could tell you this. Well, they heard, they just didn't know exactly what was being said. Because I remember some of these people giving me looks like, they have that face like, is she really saying that to me? Especially sometimes a female, like they don't expect you to have such a bad mouth. And then I think about it and I was like, and I lost my voice over that. I definitely wasn't screaming through the diaphragm, but what the hell was I doing? Why was I putting that energy out there? Who cares if they cut me off? Did it really ruin my day? No, but I allowed it to ruin my day. So that's why, guys, this is so important. There is some stuff called traffic, and it's not even sitting in a car, but you put yourself in that situation because you allow it to take you over, like something like traffic. So let's stop doing that. Let's make sure that we don't ever let anything ruin our day. And usually that's what it could do. It could ruin the whole entire day. And what makes it worse is you start taking it out on your loved ones or people that you care about. Isn't that just awful? You're an innocent person, and this person comes home and just starts yelling at you because you left the door open. And you know you were mad about that, but you know it was because the person that just cut you off like an hour ago, or it could have been like 5 hours ago, or even like 13 hours ago, but you are still dwelling on it. So, guys, we don't do that here, do we? No, we don't. I speak from experience, I learned from it, and I'm giving it to you guys. So, what do? Let's release it, because if we don't release that tension, as I said, it's going to follow us throughout the day. And who the hell wants to be miserable and pissed off? We don't want to spread that. We want people happy and smiling. So let's release that tension right now, guys. So if you can, scream it with me loud and proud, and not just me, with my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And make sure, if you can, then write it down, because sometimes that helps too. When you write something down, you get more of your aggression out, and all capital letters because you're making a statement, and lots of explanation points because you are really putting it out there bold. And especially if you can't scream right now, that's how you could do it. So let's do it together. And I know there's some of you that silently, you're like, I say it, but I'm not moving my lips. And I'm seeing it right in front of me when you guys scream it. And I appreciate that. So let's do it together, guys. You ready? Wake the hell up. And remember, from the diaphragm, nice and strong. And at that same time, I know I heard those honks going on. Thank you for that. Now, don't you feel a lot better? Oh my God, I know you feel better. Because every time I do it, and I'm not even having any tension right now, but I feel like I'm releasing tension for you. And I'm like, hey, am I helping you do that too? Because I've heard that. So, yes, I will scream away. All right. Well, with that being said, let's play some more music to take out some more of our great emotion of happiness. Because all of these independent artists and independent bands, they make me happy when they follow directions. So, how about, let me see. How about, let's see, what song? Um, how about, okay, all right, I got it. Now it's just a matter of finding it. And you know what? And it's perfect timing because it was just a matter of time, and I'm glad that that was fast. So wake the hell up, people! It's Station! A matter of time. Representing New York. And what'd you say? And you're gonna try to see what you can do to convince him? All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. And tomorrow is the word. Is Age Shining Thursday. And it's different now. It's a different song. Friday, a different song, and you want the soundtrack. Okay, let me take a picture. Okay. So then today, Jay, was that the sunshine thing, right? But not a sunshine. Because I will play that next. Because then for Thursday, you had, give you a hint, it said something with Tennessee. And now you got the Friday. Because now I'm getting confused. And woo! Talk about another great way to put a smile on your face and have fun. Just by saying that. That was fun. And what'd you say, Kincaid Dog? You can't wait until you move to another state, but it's 7 months away and it seems like forever. Oh, look at that. It's that magic number of 7. That's always a great number. It'll be here faster than you know it. Because I remember when it was last year. Now you're like almost halfway. See? And keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I will creep on you technically first, Because Jeremy, I'm creeping on him first just to make sure that I can add him into the friends list on Facebook. And then we're going to go to his Instagram. But then I will head on over to you. I got you. And let me know, Jay, though, if that's a plan. Because then I will be playing it coming up next. And I already got the hint. I see you got the hint right there. I can't believe, though, we are literally like almost at the creep. I literally feel like I just hit the live button. You guys always make the time fly by, which is great because it's such a great compliment, because I hear out there from people that are writing that they want to keep these things private, but they love it when we're here with them at work because they feel like their day goes by super fast. They just wish I could do it for the whole 8. I was like, oh my God, not a whole 8. Station out of New York with the song A Matter of Time. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! And we are waking up with a nice smile on our face. Yes, we are, because remember, it's not just the time zone of what time it is. We are waking the hell up in our life, and we know that we want to be happier people. Because who the hell wants to hang out with people that are miserable all the time? That just makes me miserable just thinking about it. We can't have that. And what did you say, King K Dog? You said, tell PGH Ron tomorrow that the NBA trade deadline is on Thursday, February 6th. All right, no problem, sweetie. You are welcome. Okay, but let me take a picture of that so then I can remember to tell him. There we go. I got it. You're like, let him know, let him know. We do. And thank you guys when you do help out with some stuff, because you do realize PGH Ron covers a lot. So if you do have any insights to your team or what you want to know more about them, then just put it in the chat. And once you put the PGH Ron, or if you put sports report, anything like that, I'll take a picture and I promise I will make sure that I mention it, even if I cut them off, because you've seen me do that before. We'll get it in. Promise is a promise. All right. Well, speaking of those promises, you wanted to hear a song, but your other half wanted to hear the song. Because sometimes that's how it works. If you're a couple or you have your friend with you, then you technically get 2 songs, one from each of you. Get it? So I got you. And that hint, it really is a great hint, because that's exactly what it is. But remember, when you hear this song, don't think that the sun ain't shining. Just think that maybe there was a time in your life, or somebody that listens to this song too, that there was a moment where they were just like, "Ooh, thank you. I am expressing that right now." Because remember, we are always being positive and tune out the negative. So even with certain songs that you're like, "Whoa, really? That's the name of it?" Because we have played it before. Let it not bring you down. Let it bring you more up, to know that if you did experience something in your life, which we all have, that have put us in a moment where like, dang, don't let this bring you down. Let it just bring you up and let you just express yourself like this artist did. So wake the hell up, people. There is sunshine. Dang it. Because I said it. Wake the hell up, people. It's DMX. I can't even say his name. DMX ain't no sunshine. But I think that we're going to change the song, because there's always sunshine here. And I thank you each and every one of my Wake the Hell Up family members. And it shines so bright. And I love it, even when it's a winter time. Thank you for turning on those lights. I don't know. You know, I'm having fun, guys. That's what we do here. And remember, we're listening to the music. Some of you popping in like, wait a second, I see headphones, but I'm not hearing anything. Well, you're not supposed to. This is your VIP access into the show. So you want to be heard, say what you want to say. But no, hold on. How does it keep doing that? There you go. Now it's posted. And it's right behind me too, just in case you missed it. Mwah. Mwah. Who gives me a hug? Come on, bring it in. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze. And you know what? Squeeze while we're saying this. There's always sunshine. Just follow that light. Another way to find that sunshine is to be a Steelers fan. We won't guide you wrong. And I know it. Some of you are like, wait a second. Did I really hear him say a bad word? You did, because it's unfiltered radio. It's the way the artist made the songs. All different kind of genres of music. And I think after this song, I think I'm going to tell you how you guys can submit to the station. But right here, right on this channel, if you go right above and you'll see playlists, you'll see that. You'll see it's called About. If you click on the About, it's going to give you all the directions that I'm about to tell you. But you just have to have patience. And see, and you got to keep that sunshine when we leave, because everything always does come to an end. But the great part is it doesn't go for too long, because then I see you tomorrow, the same place, same time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wake the hell up. And as you see, it's not just me, it is my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And again, guys, I appreciate you guys so much, because I could not do it without you. You can't do anything great by yourself. You always have to have a team. And you guys are part of this great team. So thank you again. Mwah. And I think there's some people out there too that might want to hear a song today. And I already know, because I seen her yesterday in person. Linda, I didn't forget about you. So we're not going to the emails. Nah, not today. That's that VIP access. If I meet you out there, out and about, and you want to hear a song, I got you the next day. I will throw it in. It's just as I told you, if you don't come in the chat right away, you won't get it right away. But a promise is a promise. And I already know, Linda, you said you were going to be working. You were going to be working hard all day. But you can't wait to hear the show. And I know you're listening right now. You were listening. I just can't see you listening, but I know you're listening. And she even said, she's like, I'm going to put both on. Because I told her how to do it. So just keep a little bit low. You know, you won't get in trouble with the boss. And she said, oh, yeah, I definitely don't want. She's like, my boss, he is a real trickster when it comes to what I'm doing when I'm working. I said, well, as long as you're working, why should it matter? DMX. That's what you wanted to hear. That song ain't no sunshine. So there you go, Blake. I got it for you, but you know, we do all know that there is always sunshine. Just have to say that. Have to say that when a song is called that. And you guys know, because we have played it before. Because a lot of times you guys have asked for that song. It does. It puts you in that place, and it probably puts you in the place that you say, hell no, I'm never going to be at that place. I want my sunshine. That's what we want to hear it. All right, guys. But I do know that there is a Linda out there that has been waiting oh so patiently and specifically wanted to hear this song. So, Linda, as I told you, you asked for it, and she's like, it is. It's a little bit older, so that is no problem. If it's gonna put a smile on your face, then let's do it. And she also said, hold on, let me just make sure. Okay. All right. And she also said she wants to also say to her beautiful son, her son Derek, that he is her hero. Oh, isn't that cute? I love hearing things like that. Sounds like great parents, doesn't it? Great parenting. Because your kid is your hero. So I love that. And with that, here's your song. And that's your hint. And I just say that's all great. Wake the hell up, people. I don't need to add to it. It's Foo Fighters, My Hero. Are you calling in? Well, remember, not every day. You gotta mix it up. Told you this year is a little bit different. Not super, super different, but just a teeny, 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 teeny bit. And as you see, we did have a lot of stuff to cover today. And it always just depends, sweetie, because with the Wake the Hell Up Facts, that really did take a long time today. Which I ain't gonna say I'm mad about. I love it. I love when you guys get really involved with these facts and we really try to figure it out. It's how we learn together and laugh at the same time together, because half the time, just talking about any of the Wake the Hell Up Facts we do, even if it's not something that would make us laugh, just by the comments and what you guys are saying is what's making it funny. And don't forget to do the roll call, word call. Well, we haven't like forgot about doing it. We just haven't really been doing it because, as I said, we shout out so many things. And if you guys want me to shout out specifically, we're kind of doing it like that because I'm working on something different for a road call, world call. So that's kind of why. But I don't want to tell you just yet what it is, because you know how I love surprises, right? Love to surprise you. I love surprises too, but I love when you guys are surprised. But if you guys want, let me know and I will shout you out. Because I know Mississippi is big in the house. Shout out Biloxi, just to be specific. North Carolina, South Carolina, Arizona, New York. Let's not forget always, because you guys already know, that we're here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and then we have to shout out Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I know Squirrel Hill was with us, Los Angeles. Because, okay, see, that's why I was confused and I kept asking you, and I was like, you're not telling me. Because, sweetie, I have a picture. And you said, and you know what? I'm just going to say it because nobody's hearing it on the radio right now. But wasn't it like Tennessee Christmas? Yeah, you said Tennessee Christmas, Thursday. And that's why I take a picture. Okay. And Newport News, Virginia, baby. That's right. Don't forget all the Virginias too, right? and Illinois, and Ohio, and Conway, and Hickory, and Holbrook, Arizona, Utah. Just to name just a few. Foo Fighters with the song My Hero. And Linda, that's what you wanted to hear and dedicate to your beautiful son. So there you go. I got you. But you know what, though? It is coming on time, which is happening right now. Are you guys ready for the creep on you? You got something to share to the Facebook, the Instagram, the Twitter? Let me know and I will share it. Because usually it always happens that the stuff that you share is going to make somebody else's day just a little bit more brighter. And that's another way how we keep sharing all this great positive energy all around the world. So how about thank you to That's right, these kicker headphones. Do you see them on my head? They're comfy, but not only the comfort that it feels like they're pillows just wrapped around my ears, but the sound is absolutely, I can't even say anymore, but amazing. And there's so many more words to describe that sound. So make sure you guys get yours and don't forget to say, wake the hell up. I almost said to say kicker sent you. Well, kicker, you're going to go there, but it's wake the hell up is what you're going to say. So don't forget to do that. And I am heading over to the creep. And we're going first. I said it. A promise is a promise. Jeremy, if I saw you in here, those friend requests, I would definitely get you in. Okay, okay. Let's see. I thought, though, that's why you had me confused a little bit because I thought we were already aren't we already Facebook friends? I always think I accept some people too, and I'm like, I know you're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I got you. Ooh, but I am limited right now. Okay, so there is no spots open, but that's okay. That's why I took a picture. But you know what? Hold on. Let me just check something out here because I really thought we already did this. I could be having deja vu though. It happens. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. And oh my good, just to let you know, there is a lot of people with your name. Are they imposters? All right. Well, I gotta know which is the right one to make sure. Okay, we will figure that out because I got you. A promise is a promise. All right. And I also said we're heading over to your Instagram. Did you have something to share? Well, let's see. Let's see what Jeremy has. Well, how do I not spell your name right? But don't be mad at me. There's a lot of things I don't spell right. Even like the simplest things sometimes. I'm like, how did I get that wrong? So let's head on over. Come on, Instagram. Work a little faster. What the hell? Is there a lot of people on Instagram right now? Is that what's going on? No, because it's completely opening. Okay, hold on. Putting your name in, Jeremy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Jeremy Hoffman, you said that's your real name, so it's just like your name. And you know what? I actually took a picture too, just in case you did have any characters, because I forgot that. Sometimes people do put those characters in their name, because sometimes there's other people out there with the same name, so you got to change it up a little bit. So let me check, 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 and let's see. Yeah, see, I seen that one. But yeah, the best thing to do on the Facebook side is definitely just send me the friend request. And then I should be able, because as soon as I have an opening, I got you, you're in it. But otherwise, did you not say you did say your Instagram. Okay, there's the Facebook. And it's the same thing. Okay. But you're not popping up. Why ain't you popping up on Instagram? What is going on? Instagram, where is Jeremy Hoffman? Let me even get your name right. No, that's me. That's Bonnie Eyes. How the hell did I just get back to myself? That was weird. Okay. See, now this one has a 20. There's so many. No, I want this one. All right, well, we're still doing this out. And a big shout out to Hillsdale, Hilton Head Island, Bluffton, Gulfport, Ocean Springs, Wiggins, Moss Point, Deerfield Beach, West Palm Beach, and Orlando. Just to shout out a few more. Thank you for that. I got you. I'm going to also play another song while I'm still seeing what's going on the Instagram side. So how about where is where is she? Where is Megan Ruger? I see you. And how about your song represented here in Las Vegas and also Nashville? How about again? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Yeah, see, sweetie, it's just spinning. I don't know what the hell's going on the Instagram side. Yes, I can go to my home. I can go here, but I can't. It's not. It's not popping up. So let me know, sweetie. But otherwise, Kinky Dog. Just so you know, you don't like surprises. No, why not? It's fun to be, especially when it's a good surprise. Not something that would affect you in a bad way. That's why you should like surprises here. Okay, now we're going to you. What do you got to show us? Show this for the creep that you got made a week ago. Oh, I love it. I'm already seeing it. Are you representing the royalty? Nice. It looks like the sweatshirts that M. Dot and I have. I have the queen and he has the king. Very cool. Oh, and you even got your name on it. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. And especially with that weather you've been having, it's a good thing you got a new sweatshirt. And Bruce, are you back? We have missed you. We're so happy you're back with us. And Rudy, I see you. Hello. Okay, now I said I had something to share with you guys, didn't I, too? Yes. Oh, it's time for lunch. I was waiting to hear that. That is beautiful music to my ears, along with Megan Ruger's voice. Lunch. She's singing it. Spell butter. Butter. I feel like did I do that right? All right, but this was one of the commercials. It was pretty cool. They have a sneaker out there that you don't have to actually bend down and put it on. I was like, that is pretty freaking cool. Megan Ruger with the song again, Wake the Hell Up, People. More independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And we are still creeping on you. And right now, why we're starting with our appetizer of the cream of cheddar broccoli soup. Yum, yum, yum. And guess what? Guess what? We actually did that yesterday. Oh my God. We got that place I was telling you, Panera. If you haven't had there, oh, in the sourdough bowl. Oh my God, it's so good. And I know you like to stay off the carbs, so I don't expect you to give us sourdough bowls. It's okay. But you can't go wrong. And look, it has vegetables in it. It has cheese in it. You got your dairy, you got all your food groups right there in your broccoli cheddar broccoli soup. Cream of broccoli. I can't even say it now. But the only thing you're missing, just put chicken chunks in it. And then I guess we do have all our food groups. Okay. But let me show you this sneaker because it's so cool. There's actually a sneaker out there where you don't bend down. You literally put it on and it kind of like does the bending for you. It's really cool. And when I was checking out just to see what commercials, there you go. That's it. It comes in all different colors. So thank you. I appreciate you sponsoring this channel. So see, that was a fun commercial to watch too. So I was just like, man, that's actually a pretty cool shoe. How many people out there do not want to bend down and put on their shoes in the morning or the afternoon or evening? And sometimes, when you try to put the shoe on when it's already tied and you go through that, trying to push the shoe on, or what about when you're standing up and you're doing the whole balance effect and then you know what I'm talking about. You try to hold the wall, but not always happens like that. And you wind up falling. So if that's you, this shoe might be a great one for you. And the commercial was on here yesterday. So usually a lot of times when they do play the commercials, I'm still learning how it works, but they do it for like a good amount of time. Because I know Soap Dudes, I saw you too. He had another new commercial. He's doing his thing. So thank you again for not hitting that skip button when commercials pop in. And remember to spread it not just for this channel, but please also remember, when are you going to do it? For all the YouTubers that you show that love to. All right. So now, oh my goodness, are you giving us some mac and cheese? And let's not forget the peas, but they're on the side. I don't want them mixed. That's okay. All right. That's good. Yum, yum, yum. What a great feast we're having today. And now, who else wanted me to creep on them? Because a lot of you are going in this private mode. And I'm like, okay, I already told you I'm going to give you the shout outs and say what you're saying. I just don't won't say who it's from. Because otherwise, I want to shout you out. So, Terrell, no problem. I appreciate you right back. And I won't say that all. So I just said what you wanted me to say. And thank you. I appreciate you tuning in. And how about shout outs too? And I know and I appreciate you guys. And remember, we're on the Facebook side right now because you guys are showing a lot of love and I appreciate it so much. So I see you, Fabian. I do. I see you. I see you looking at me. I'm looking at you right now. And Charles and Derek. And what the hell? YouTube just made me. This is weird. Is something happening now on YouTube? But actually, you know what? I'm glad that happened because it just reminded me. We have family on a serious note. We have a great person out there, part of our Wake the Hell Up family. You don't always get to see him in here because he's usually not always doing that well. And Tom, remember our beautiful beloved Tom White? He was always showing a lot of love too when he was actually visiting him in the hospital. And if I was closer, sweetie, I would be saying hello to you right now. But we're doing it live on the show. So everybody, please put your positive energy together for our great family member, Pookie. He's going through it again, but he's going to do okay. He's going to hang in there. And he says, good morning, because he's a diehard Steeler fan too. So he says, my Steelers, bam, bam. We see you. We see you, Pookie. We see you looking at us. And everybody put all of your love. Come on, put all that. He needs extra positive love and energy so he gets out of the hospital for really fast. And we got you, Pookie. You already know. Okay. And now let's get back to more of those shout outs. Maybe that's why it happened. I go with the flow. I just hit a like. What did I just hit? And JC, I see you. Bradley, I see you as well. How about, oh, you are so welcome. And everybody that knows Pookie calls everybody a Carnala. You are so welcome for that. I just see, I hit you. I hit you with the like. Oh, Pookie, please feel better. Man, that sucks. Especially the food. You don't want the hospital food. You want your real food. So you got to get better fast. Okay, but at least, hey, the bright side is at least we're not really in the season anymore where it's like you're going to miss a game because you might be sleeping because you need that extra rest in the hospital. So, see, it's okay. Now get your resting time and then you'll be all ready and be screaming loud and proud when our Pittsburgh Steelers go to the Super Bowl this season. Yes, seeing is believing and keep believing it, and it's going to happen. All right, and thank you, Bradley. I just seen you. Did you share the post? I appreciate that love as well. Shout out to a Ray and a Jerry. I see you guys. And who else? Oh my goodness. I see you, Dave and Ben and Randy and William and Dane and Laurel and Travis and Nigel and Phil and Lori and Craig and Tom and Art and Marcus and Jordan and Charles and Ilisic and another John and Corey and Mills. And David, is that apocalyptic lovers? I see you. And Sean and Mario and Joe and Nate and Jonathan and Sandy, just to name a few. Big shout outs to you. I appreciate you. And you know what? It is time. Let's play a song from Apocalyptic Lovers that likes to shout out. They're from all over the place. All right. And Dave, I appreciate you showing love. So let's show that love right back to you. How about, let's see, what song are we going to play? Oh, I know. How about sometimes, you already know, sometimes we have good days, sometimes we have bad days. But I tell you, when you hang out with not only me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, there's not going to be a bad day. You're always going to have those better days. So, apocalyptic lovers, wake the hell up, people. Better days. And how about, I'm, I'm trying to see. Okay, that one's private. All right, but I see you, Kenny. And I see you, Nigel. I do. And somebody shared this. They don't want to say who they are. I'm like, why wouldn't you want to say who you are? This is amazing. This is an amazing thing to share. It's a great, great quote. So I'm going to share it with the world. But I am not going to take chances. You didn't want me to shout out your name, so don't worry about it. I'm just going to read it right on the page. Okay, but I got to click the link, right? So it gets bigger for me to read. Because there's more than just that. Okay. True bravery is doing what is right, even when it's not popular. Sometimes the right path is not the fastest one. That is so true. Thank you, you unknown person, but you're not that unknown for sharing that, sweetie. I do appreciate that. And I think it's time to go now into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see what's going on over there. Oh, wait, Isaac, hold on. I just saw it. I got you. If a person wants to be a part of your life, then they will make an obvious effort to do so. So don't bother reserving a space in your heart for people who do not make an effort to stay. Preach, preach. Thank you. I love that. And you know what? That's exactly what I say. I would hope that you guys, you are happy as I am when you come over to this channel because that is what I am spreading. So that's why I say stay subscribed because we're going to have fun. There's so many things that are going to be in store that we're going to do this year. And it's just going to keep getting better and better. And stay with me on this journey because we are growing together. We're doing this as a team. And I say, if you're not gonna today and you've already known me, then why would you save a space for somebody? I feel that too. And that could happen in so many ways. Mwah, mwah. What a great quote, that one. I love it. You guys share such great stuff. I remember so many of you are like, catch up. You haven't written me. That's why I do this. So you have that access right now. And if it is something that you want to share, and it is, but I just won't tell people who you are. And then some stuff you really just don't want to say. That's why I'm like, I'm making the executive decision. I'm saying some of the stuff. As long as it doesn't have your name, who the hell knows? Well, like this one right here. This one is not on that word private. It's on the part that, why would you send me that? Yeah, no, that's hatred words. We got a hater in the house, which means they don't get any more attention. And I'm going to screenshot them so I remember. And I'm going to write back you later. And I'm just going to give you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you were just trying to take out some aggression and you happened to do it to me and you really weren't trying to do me. And if it is, then the next time you'll just get blocked. And that'll be done. And then somebody new comes in. Woohoo! So there's going to be a better thing after that anyway. Either you learn your lesson or you're going to know that you can't do that shit here. Apocalyptic lovers from all over the place with the song Better Days. Wake the hell up, people, because it is time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. So let's head on over and mingle over there. And if you are a Steelers fan and you are single, this is the group that you do want to hang out and mingle. But for now, because I know there's a lot of people that don't want to hear about sports, so it's no problem. I find stuff that's non-sports related. So let's see what I can find here that I can share with you. Let's see. And some stuff is, sometimes it's extremely unfiltered and not so much for the radio side, because this would be pictures that you're seeing. And I'm just like, yeah, that's seeing a little too much. For my YouTube family, some stuff I don't even want to see. I'm like, that was a little too close to that particular area. And you can imagine what, huh? Okay, so let's see what we got. A lot of sports stuff. Gotta mix it up. All right. No, well, then again, we are coming close to the Super Bowl, so there is going to be a lot of sports related stuff. But I'm still we're gonna get through it. We're gonna find what we can find here. And while we're doing that, I am gonna play another song for you. There was a darling that I met yesterday named Darling. I was like, really? Is that your name? I was like, that is freaking awesome. So when people call you darling, you could be like, oh yes, you're calling me a darling, but then it's also your name. So you have like, that's just freaking cool. So you were like, could you play this artist for me? And I said, no problem. And the only thing, darling's not a darling, she is the Raiders fan. Oh, I was like, darling, come on, come to the side. She was like, nope, nope. She's like, I'm all for what you do, all positive energy, love all that, but I'm never changing my team. And I am so happy that they're going to be here in Vegas. I said, but darling, you know I got mad love for you. But as I told you, just not for your team. And apparently you don't, but that's okay. And I even told you once you subscribe to the channel that you are a part of this great Wake the Hell Up family and you're also part of the Steeler Nation. And she was like, but no. And I said, but yeah. And she was like no. And I said, but yeah. And then we laughed a lot because it's all fun and games, guys. We're not really pushing anybody to do anything. We're just having fun. And she wanted to hear this artist. So now I have to have fun, as I told you. I'm going to pick a song talking just a little shit to you, just a little bit, a little something, something. And okay, let's see. How about which one? Oh, I think I have an idea. Okay, let me. I've already got that artist. So now that song. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I haven't heard it in a while either, so it's good. I like when I play songs that I haven't heard in a while because you guys get such a great mix here. So how about say thank you, darling, for this one. You wanted to hear this artist and I got the song. And I'm gonna tell you, no, 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 because she was trying to convince me. She was like, but girl, they're gonna be here in Vegas. And I said, I don't care. So I say, I'm going to run. I'm going to run. I am going to run. And it's not to your team. It's going to be running away. But when your team is here, that means my team will get to be here and get to play, and I get to see it live. So I'm going to run to the stadium, but not to your team. That's your hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and Bruce, you're going to enjoy this one too. And I know a lot of you as well who like some Whitney Houston. Run to You. That a good song? And if I'm not mistaken, doesn't he say, tell me, darling? Does she say, darling, in the lyrics? I know I was trying my hardest to convince you to be with the greatest team, but you just don't see. You see just what you were born into, and sometimes your parents and your family steer you wrong. Oh, darling, please listen to me. Don't listen to that family because we're your family now, and we want you to run with our team. Woo-hoo. And join with the terrible towels, waving them the right colors, because you know a lot of you have stole that from us, and you're one of them, and you're not the nation. Woo-hoo. All right, darling. Mwah! I told you I was gonna have fun with you. Now it's time to get back into our single Steelers group, and let's see if we can find something here non-sports related. And you know what? Only only freaking couple pictures are loading and it's all sports. This is not cool. Fart book. You're gonna be called fart book. What are you doing? Yeah, it's such a great song. Honestly, I listened to this song and I did change the words. So one day when I was mad, my ex, and I was like, I'm just gonna run away. I remember saying that. And then I finally got the strength to do it. But it wasn't so much me running away, it was kicking you the fuck out. Get out of my house, because it was my house. Get the hell out. Sorry if I felt like that was direct. It was not to you. That was to the exes that didn't want to leave right away. I just don't get it though. Why would you want to hang around somebody that doesn't want to be with you? Oh, and I'm so proud of you, Vinny. One of my really good friends, one of my best friends, Vinny. He is down to 55 pounds. He says, now I only have one chin. Love it. Congrats. Okay, why? I'm going back now into Single Sailors Fans Mingle Group. There we go. I was going to say, what is going on? It's probably because you, Vinny. You interrupted it. Let's see. Rich Pettit, this is awesome. The way to my heart. Let's, and you whisper in the ears, let's drink and eat tacos. Look at the goosebumps. And Bruce Dayton shares, for your information, FYI, if I haven't returned a phone call, my new voicemail is if you have reached this recording, please hang up and text me because I haven't checked my voicemail since 2005. That's great. Whitney Houston, run to you. That was for you, darling. And I had a nice little freestyle for you on the YouTube side. So make sure when you get a chance to check it out. If you weren't checking it out already, because I know you're like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to comment in the chat. And you're also like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So just so you guys know, I'm going to tell you how to do it. It's so easy. You're just going to click on the video. It's going to say a live video. You're going to know that video is live. You're going to click right on the bottom of the video. It's going to say live chat. It's going to give a share option, which you should do that as well. That'd be awesome. And you're going to see it. Just click on that and it brings you right into the chat and then you just chat away. It's that simple. But don't worry, not until you actually put something in the chat. We don't know you're here. I mean, like, I know you're here, but I don't actually physically see you because some of you like to be super private. But I see those thumbs going up, so I appreciate that not being private. At least I wish I knew it wasn't. I'd give you a shout out for that, but it's okay. But we still are in our Single Steelers Fans Bingo, and I'm finding another thing here. Let's see. What can we find? Looking. Non-sports related. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh my God, that is so wrong in so many ways. And remember, this is the VIP access into the show. So if you're on the YouTube side, you will see why it's wrong. Because can I come over? And then your partner saying, but yes, but my kids are up. And then look at the great meme. That is so wrong. No, we don't do that to the kids. But we got to laugh about it because it is quite entertaining. All right, guys. But you know what's also entertaining? When my independent artists and my independent bands, they follow directions. And I told you I was going to give those directions. I told you where to find them. But now I'm just going to actually tell you again. So how about on the YouTube side, Bonnie Mercado, where I keep telling you about, it's right in the About section. So you're going to click on that and you're going to put in, no, excuse me, you're not going to put in anything. Please just follow those directions. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember spelling it with a PH. And then you're going to send your music that is mastered and mixed to, again, new music unfilteredradio.com, just in case you missed it the first time. But let's make sure we send our music. At least 3 choices. If you have more, wonderful. If you only have one song, which means you only have a single, no problem. Just make sure you specify that this is your single. You have to do that. Otherwise, if you only submit one song, we're going to assume that you didn't follow directions and we're moving on to the next one. Okay? So make sure you follow those directions. All different kind of genres, different music around the world. And there's one more thing. No, there's really 2 more. It's a pick and a bio. So let's put it all together. You're going to make sure all your music is mastered and mixed. You're going to send it to the email, newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. spelling it with a PH. And then you're going to also send along your bio and a pic and at least 3 choices in MP3 files. And if you can, would be wonderful, and it only helps out you, is to put your name of who you are or your band, a space, a hyphen, and the name of the song. So the world can know what they're hearing. And then remember, a lot of you independent artists and independent bands, you can actually purchase their music, their merchandise. They got all sorts of stuff for you. So when you head on over, when you're still at that same place, Unfiltered Radio, right? That's what we're listening to, .com. But remember, spell it with a PH. Very important. And if you're already there, you already know where you're at. But sometimes you don't even realize it. Because I've heard that from people. They're like, you know what? I didn't even realize that it's spelled differently. I was like, that's okay. I was like, so did you mean you just spelled it wrong and that's how you came about? Or how did this happen? Or did it autocorrect you? Because that's awesome. Autocorrect should correct everybody to head on over to Unfiltered Radio, spelling it with a PH, and you will see that list. Featured artists. Click on that and you will see all of the artists that are featured on the New Music Weekend. And not only that, you won't only just see them because you're going to see their pic, you're going to see their bio, so you can learn a little bit more about them. And then they're going to have a link that you can click and connect so you can see either it's their Facebook, it could be their YouTube, it could be their personal website. You will be in direct contact where you can find that independent artist and independent band that you guys are like, these are my favorite because I hear you. And that's why I want you guys to be able to connect, right? And you don't even, now you can see their whole album because maybe there was a song that they didn't submit. And you might find it and be like, you know what? You might even bring it to my attention. Who knows? And it's off the album. But it's still a process. They got to submit the song. All right. But again, guys, you guys got those directions. So please follow them. I ask you so, so kindly. All right. And how about let's play another song. How about Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Angel of Mine? Wake the hell up, people. So if anybody else has anything to share, this is the time to share. And I see the wave. Hello, Therese. Waving. And Joseph, I see it coming right back to you. Come here, bring it in. And remember, sharing is caring. So I bring the whole family in when you guys give hugs and kisses. Let's do it. Ooh. Remember, if there's ever a day you feel like you haven't been hugged or kissed enough, you're definitely going to get that here. And I'm giving your dose of a daily that we learned. So you're going to be okay. And Kenny, you got an event. Well, let's see. I might be able to check that out. I will let you know. Thank you. Appreciate that invite. I should start checking my emails during this time too. I'll tell people like you wanted to email me, I'll get back to you. No, that's too business. Let's stick with the social media. Where is, hold on. Ugh, I'm closing out of so many apps right now. I did it again. Oh my God, guys, seriously. Like, do you see all that? And I went fast. And now actually we just passed Twitter. So let me go on that side. Give a tweet. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't want to click on the picture. I wanted to retweet it. There we go. And Fiction 6, you were always showing so much love on the Twitter side. I appreciate you. Oh, and you know what? Before I close this app out, let's see. Do we have any updates to do today? Don't forget to check on it daily. All those apps, they need updates. And if you don't update them, you'll see why those apps don't work. You'll be like, that's why it wasn't working, because it needs a freaking update. Now, that's why I'm looking in this list right now. Oh, Twitter needs one. Oh, Instagram. Check it out, guys. It's right on the list. You see it? Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Angel of Mine. And we're going to hit that and do it right now. That's why it was slacking. I knew it. I am just so happy I still have this open, so I knew what else needed to be updated at the moment. All right. But it's getting to be about that time, guys. It is about that time. We're getting ready to play the last song of the day. And remember, though, this song, you guys have made it the last song because of what it actually means. And it means self worth. So some of you might hear it be like, high maintenance. That does not sound, wait, what? And especially when you listen to the lyrics, it's not about being a gold digger. It is about finding yourself. And make sure when you do find yourself, you know you're worth hell of a lot and you don't let anybody take that from you. And I say that very proudly from speaking from experience. Those people that we have to X out of our life. And in my situation, we're talking about the actual exes. Yes, the relationships that have gone wrong. The relationships that so many nights we say, why me? But then we turn it around and saying, yes, I know why it's me. And I can actually say and be proud to say that I am glad that I went through all of these experiences because it made me a stronger person than I was before. And that because of my experiences, I share it to you so you guys don't let it happen to you. And then you need to take that and share it to somebody else to have the same thing. And that's why throughout all of the crap that I went through with these exes that I X'd out of my life for complete done, never going to see you again. Hopefully, I don't ever have to see you again because it's a big world. And you know how sometimes it is a small world? Well, thank God that it's been a big enough world where I have not ran into my exes. Well, not on, let's just say, on the actual face to face side because with social media sometimes and people try to make fake accounts and try to get a rise out of you. Yeah, that happens. But you got to be smarter and you already got rid of them. So you got to remember now, be like, yep, that's definitely you that would say something like that. So with that being said, guys, don't let anyone put you down. Don't let anyone make you feel like you are sad all the time because that's what those people do. Those people that you have to X out of your life because all they're doing is trying to bring you down with them because they're miserable people and they just want misery around them. And guess what? My whole Wake the Hell Up family, you guys listening and watching all around the world, we are not about misery. We are about smiles. We are about spreading the love. So we are on that movement and we are going to keep pushing it. And that's why if these people that I'm talking about right now, and it could be multiple people that you're like, you know what? I got to get rid of these people because you were so right. Every time I'm around them, I'm feeling bad about myself. I'm starting to look at myself and start doubting because that's how it happens. And then you start losing yourself. But the key word is it's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna allow you to let it happen because I was in that place and it's not a fun place. And guess what? I got out of it. So if I can, you can do it too. So let this song by me, Bonnie Mercado, but the song is called High Maintenance. Let it give you the strength, the oomph, the power, whatever it is that you've been looking for to say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. And yes, give it an attitude, but maybe not in person because some people could turn violent or some people could just turn worse and you don't want to have to deal with any of that tension. So say it within yourself because sometimes it's best said in yourself to really build from that and really say goodbye, but you don't even have to say anything anymore. Because if you've already told this person and they're just not listening, because trust me, I know what you mean, then you got to finally either pick up your stuff and get out or figure out a way to really get them the hell out and then have them never come back. You got to do that. You can be strong and you can do it because if I did again, guys, you can do it. So wake the hell up as I love it because it makes such a statement. And yes, some of you still waking up slowly, but it's going to happen. Maybe you put a mark on it because you could do that too. Maybe you're going to say, you know what? I'm going to do it February 1st. That's the date. That's when I got my stuff together, whatever it is, and I'm moving out or I'm moving that person out. And it could be also, which is sad when it happens, when it is your parents, blood related. God, that's the worst. Because you're like, I didn't ask for this, but you know what? You didn't. And that's why you can still, you're not stuck with anybody. I don't care if it's forever and ever and ever. Yes, but that's why there's also things called divorce and there's also things called that just you don't got to deal with them anymore. It's your own decision. We are free people. We can do what we want. But violence is not the answer, even though I know some of you are like, man, do they deserve it? That's okay. Close your eyes and picture the stuff and it make you feel better. And I don't really know if that's great advice, but hey, that's what I did. It made me feel better. All right, guys. So enjoy this song. And remember, it's all about the self worth. Yes, it's a self worth of yourself and don't ever lose it. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is my song, High Maintenance, and it's available for you on all those music platforms out there. So enjoy it and keep spreading the word. And let's get rid of those people that don't deserve to be in our family. Right, guys? Wake the hell up. Enjoy. Mwah, mwah. Okay, now it looks like something happened on the YouTube side. What the hell? My chat just disappeared. What the hell? I didn't even touch anything. Okay, that's weird. I'm scrolling and then you're there again. That's weird. All right, but let's see. Does YouTube have an update? It does. Well, there you go. Okay. Updating as we're chatting. And there's a lot. TikTok, Twitter, the Snapchat never use. Oh, Netflix has an update. If you guys know about that one. Oh, my bank has an update. That's an important one. A lot of apps have an update, guys. So check your Google Play if you're going on the Android side. I can't even say the word Android side. And then if it's an iPhone, well, you guys know your side. Like the Apple Store or something. You guys figure it out. I just know. And Google Sheets too, updating. My God, it's like my whole phone is updating. That's what it seems like. It's like Spotify having an update as well. Okay, so hopefully they fix all those things that are going on with these apps. And then you guys ready to play some charades? Because right after this song, let's play charades. And you know what? Why it's doing an update. Let me just go over on my phone on the YouTube side because now it's saying that it can't connect to the chat. I'm not spinning though, right? We're good. Okay, because I'm seeing me here and I'm not spinning. That's a good sign. But but the chat's not coming up. The chat is spinning. So I'm not spinning, but the chat is spinning. What the hell does that mean? What the hell? Oh my God, you see, Mr. Fulton, I see you. No, I see you. All of it's coming up right here. It's just not coming up on this side. I don't know. But it is doing an update as we speak. I just told you. So I see you and Donnie. You're like, what other social media? Oh my goodness. All stuff. You got the Up Live, the Live Me, the Facebook, the Twitter, which they have the Periscope side, which I'm trying to tap into that again. Bonnie Mercado, it's high maintenance. That was me, but I'm not high maintenance. It is all about finding your self-worth. And what did you say, Donnie? You said, is that Pixel 4? What are you talking about? No, this is the Android, the Note 10. That's what this is. And the hint of the song, oh my God, Mr. Fulton, do you have a song you want to hear tomorrow? Hold on. I'm going back in. Brianna even came. Oh my goodness, I didn't see my Breezy. Did I miss you? Oh my God. Ryan, RJ, are you back in Florida? I see you. I am so sorry, guys. Like, this is like, I am so delayed on these comments, and it's not my fault. So we are still going to play charades, and it's happening right now. Hold on. I am okay. I'm here. I'm here. It's all coming up here. It's just YouTube's doing an update, so apparently it's not coming up on your main screen now. It's so crazy how they do things. All right, but we're going to go into the fun place called the internet, and we're going to the random game generator. So let's do it. Let's be so random and pick the game of charades, which you know we love to play here, and put the category to, we already know, hard. And let's see our new word. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, this is going to be interesting. So I have to, hold on. I don't want to close out of this. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this, and it's a screenshot with me in it so I can see what you guys are writing. All right, just in case the word changes, because we know sometimes if I jump back to the page and refresh, but you see how I'm like in the little corner? Yeah, I got to make it bigger so I can see what you guys are writing. Oh my God. And yes, Donnie, 2 more weeks and you'll be here. So exciting. Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. Even though it's work, 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 don't worry about it. You're still going to make it fun. You're coming to Vegas. All right. And let's see. What hint would I give you for this word? I would like to say, okay. It's a hard one. I feel like I'm going to give it away right away. And no art. No, it's crown. My God, it's like I got to lift my shirt up without lifting it up too much. But see, it's crown, not the Saints. No, this is just a brick. Who the hell made this shirt anyway? Now you're going to bother me. I'm like, I'm never wearing it again. No, I love this shirt. I just never looked at it like that. Oh my God, I can't even see the tag. I don't even know. It was one of those stores. Sometimes you see things, I'm like, oh, I like that. I don't care if the brand or not. And I really can't see what it says on the tag, though. Okay, but it's definitely not NFL Saints. Let's just get that corrected, okay? No, it's not, Tony. I did not flip. Oh my God. No. All right. I got to think of a way to describe this word for you guys. All right. How about, okay, okay. When, okay, when when sometimes you have a moment and you are very, very sad, and we hope this moment never happens here, and if it does, we're going to turn it all around. But there's a word that you describe with it, and then it could be the total opposite of what I'm saying, and then it can also be a drink. of a brand that's out there. What is that brand that I'm talking about? Wake the hell up. Charade word number one. What do you think it is? Ponder on that one. Did I not confuse you? I gave you a bunch of meanings here. Put the pillow in front. Okay. If it makes you feel better, Bruce, I will. And you know what? How about I just snuggle the pillow? I'll give the pillows a hug. Oh, smells very fresh. I love when it's nice and clean. I told you I love the smell of clean laundry. All right. And delight. No. A question, Donnie. What's the question? Or is that's what your answer is? No, not a real team. What is wrong with you? This is the team. Do you not see this team? Look, double-sided. Look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. That's so pretty. Oh, and creamy. Did you get it? Well, it couldn't have been too confusing because Donnie Creamy got it. It's a crush. I'm not trying to crush the pillow too much there. All right, hold on. We'll do this angle. Can you see? Can you just see the nice crown? Can you see? Well, what can I? It's plants. I'm for the plants. Okay, plants are on the shirt because that's what the Saints logo is. It's a freaking plant. All right, but it was crush, and just so you guys see, look, not cheating. You see it? You see that word? It's crush. Now let's find a new word, and then we go back to the chat because I don't want to hit anything here because this is the main thing that I'm recording off of, that we're live right now. So if I click anything here, it could make the show go bye-bye. So we don't want to mess with that. But hold on, but let me just check though. Did YouTube finish doing its update? Are we golden on that end right now? Okay, yeah, it's a bunch of updates. So it should have caught up by now. What the hell? Maybe it's because when I end it, we'll see how it is tomorrow. But yes, we were charaded. Okay, so let's find our new word now. Our new word is okay. What? Even though I say okay, it's a pretty easy word, and not just one word, it's two word. What is something that not everybody has when they live, but it's something maybe also when you're younger, if you were unfortunate you didn't have it either, it's something that you dream about. And it's two words. What are those two words? What is it? Now, if I give you this other hint, you're going to get it right away, and I'm not trying to do that. So what is that word? What do you think it is? Wake the hell. You know what I can do too? I can make my chair higher. Then you can really see. Hold on. Wait, no, wait. Wait, lower might not be too bad because you can see the ground. Hold on. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Okay, that's as high as I can do. But now can you see it? And you see there's a little club there too. Okay, or not a club. Isn't that's a spade? My bad. Now we'll make this a little bit higher. All right, there we go. Now and look, nobody should have the wrong clue now, right? You see this? Are we happier now? Okay. I guess I know what shirt I'm never wearing again. All right, now. Oh, you said nope. You see it. No, you do not see it, Donnie. It is not true. All right, but is that something you could have dreamed about it? You were dreaming about a motorbike. That could be it, but I could tell you that's not it. That's not the word. You did at least do two words, so you're doing good there. But think about two words that it's something that has to do with a house or a condo or an apartment, but it's something that you always wanted, wish you had. I know I did when I was a kid. All right. But with that being said, I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Please keep it safe out there. No matter what you do, please stay safe. I love you all. Remember, BonnieMercado.com. That's where you're going to hear the show right after the intro ends. And don't forget to subscribe, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget, there's commercials that pop in. Don't forget to not hit that skip button. And remember, for all the YouTubers out there, I love you guys so much. Don't forget that like button. Hit it up before you leave. Share it with somebody because you know sharing is caring. Be positive. Tune out the negative. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Well, just on the radio side for right now. Oh, wake the hell up, people, and head over to YouTube. Wake the hell up. Okay. And now, oh my goodness, you guys got it at the exact same time. Creamy and Donnie, that's what it is. It's a swimming pool. Good job. Wait, what am I doing? I got to show you what the actual word is. There we go. Now you see it. Good job. All right. Oh crap. Now what did I just close out the dang app? Oh my God. But yeah, guys, I don't know what the hell happened on this side. But I am just so happy that no, not a backyard, but it is going in your backyard. And it is that great thing of a swimming pool. And some of you are still like, man, I want one. But isn't it great? That's why you have friends that had one. Even when I was growing up, I didn't because the next door neighbor that had a really, really nice one that they built, they were mean. They were very mean. They bullied me so bad. Oh my God. I used to I used to be like watching them because they had their little slide and everything. And I remember going, what, and it's not nice. I'm not saying to do this, but I was a kid, okay? And I remember just watching the one time, looking out the window and just like, man, it would be so nice if they just slipped. And I'm like, that is so mean to say because violence isn't the answer. And they could have got really hurt on the cement. But I was thinking, what if the water slide just kind of dried up? Wake the hell up! And that's the end. Remember, go to BonnieMercado.com. You want to hear all that music again? That's where you're going to head on over. All right, it's official. Now it is. I love you all. And this is already on the playlist. I checked earlier. So Bonnie Mercado, the playlist. Wake the hell up. But Bonnie Mercado is the channel that you're here. Thank you all for tuning in. Please make sure if you haven't subscribed on that button below, it's right there. Just click it. It's completely free. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you all. Give me hugs. Come on. Bring it in. Oh, hugs, 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 hugs. Ooh, have a great day. Mwah, mwah. And remember, we're right over the hump. We're like so close. We are so close. So I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow being Thursday, which was that much closer to Friday for all you corporate world people. I love you all. Mwah, mwah.